Select one. Breaking silence where hidden truth lie. Select one. Out in the pines, where the slow wind.
What's up, Heavenly? What is FMAF2? What is that?
Narrator of the horizon sky. Select one. Breaking silence.
Five Nights at Freddy's. How was it?
Select one. Gathering signals the wilds have spun. Select one. Narrating meaning in place of none.
10 out of 10. Wow. That good, huh? I would not have guessed that, to be honest.
Decoding signals the machine provide. Mapping patterns, ancient ruins imply. Pay attention, he is going to justify.
Welcome in. Happy Saturday.
Machines heard through the rising dawn. Select one. Wired memory leads us on. Select one. Tracing logic through wild design. Select one. When machines stir their signals.
All right. What's up? Happy Saturday, everyone. Original Tiggy.
Decoding signals the machine provide. Mapping patterns, ancient ruins imply. Pay attention,
Dublin.
just
Welcome in. Let's rock. Let's rock and roll. Let's go. Do me a favor, tap on that screen for me. Make sure everything is working. Tappity tap tap. All right, let's go. What's up? What's up? Where are you at in Bradley? Welcome in. What's up? What's up? How's everybody doing today? Happy Saturday. Hopefully I've got the audio working properly with fewer interruptions. Yesterday was a was a challenge, to say the least. My name is Select One Gaming. I am the analyst of consequence. What that means, I spend a lot of time in my streams overanalyzing every aspect of a video game. I combine that with some very mid-level gaming skills to provide you with a few laughs and hopefully some entertainment. Backseat gaming is highly encouraged. So if you have any tips, tricks, guidance, help, support, or like Rhiannon just posted, letting me know how the stream is doing. Let me know. Drop it in the chat. Let's talk about it. Thank you, Rhiannon, for the you're awesome. You are awesome. Everybody say hi to my wife. W's in the chat for wives that support streamers. That's got to be not an easy thing to do. I appreciate it greatly.
Remnants from the Battle of the Elite.
Today we are playing a little Horizon Forbidden West. So we had finished Metal Gear Solid V. Great game, top 5 of all time. We were looking for another game to play. Decided to try Ghost Recon first. Seems like it would be a decent game, except for I had a lot of trouble reading the text on the screen. I had a lot of trouble with the maps and stuff like that. Too much information, too fast. It just wasn't a very enjoyable 4 or so hours that I had with that game. So I decided to move on. To me, it's not worth $50 to stream a game, which is how much it cost. And then just to be frustrated as I try to figure out how to play it, right?
Statue of me?
Is that a statue? Is that a statue of me? What?
New.
Yeah, I guess that is a statue of me. Look at that. That's pretty cool. Yeah, so we moved on to Horizon Forbidden West. This is the game we're going to be playing around with. So we'll see how it goes. So far, I like it. It's very intuitive. It's very smooth feeling. The combat, the jumping, everything is pretty nice. I've got to say, I'm pretty impressed. The graphics they have some realism to them, to it. It's a little bit cartoony, but not bad. I've been enjoying it so far, for sure, by far. One of the best games, Yazi. Thank you so much. I appreciate it. Welcome in. How's it going? Yeah, so you have played this game. I'm glad, because I'm going to need your help. We're on the same team together, and I'm going to need your tips and tricks for a new player here. Yazi has joined. We got, hey, Brodrick. Hey, Brodrick. How's it going? It's all good, pal. Welcome in. Good is in the house. What's up, man? Happy Saturday. We got Godzilla Fan 13. That's what I'm talking about. I like some Godzilla.
He couldn't. Something was transmitted from the top of the spire. I guess I have to find a way up there.
I see this is your first time playthrough. Yeah, I played Zero Dawn a bit, Godzilla. I never finished it, but I got about halfway through it, and it was a lot of fun. And it's been, I don't know, 5 or 6 years since I played it, so I don't remember much. But I certainly don't remember the game being this smooth. This is a really smooth, intuitive game. I'll be honest. It's been fun to learn how to play it so far. You'll love this game, yeah. Yeah, it's been cool. Wait, you got any tips or tricks for a new player? I like the parkour. The parkour feels so comfortable. I'm enjoying it for sure. And the premise is cool with the with the ruins of the old world, and the machines kind of coming to life. That's pretty cool. You climb up. I'd say it's smooth with that performance option you have on. I'm sad they didn't make it default. I'm not sure I have the performance option on. Now I want to check and see what I have. So I have difficulty normal. I have guided. Let's see. It's going to be visual graphics, but okay, favorite performance. I do have performance on. Definitely use the scanner more often. That's a good tip. Thank you so much. They need to make performance graphic defaulted so it'll look better. Yeah. So I think this is the setting you're talking about. Graphics mode. It has either performance or resolution. I have it on performance right now. I could probably go to resolution, but the problem with TikTok is they only allow 30 frames per second anyway. So if I up the frame rate to 60 frames per second, that's great, but then TikTok converts it down to 30 anyway, so it doesn't really help with the stream. So I'll leave it on performance. Yeah, usually defaulted to fidelity with motion blur on. So I normally turn motion blur off. James, by the way, James, welcome in, man. How are you doing today? Happy Saturday to you. Let's go. Let's get hyped up in here.
Yo, let's get hyped up in here. Tap in with them likes. Smash that follow.
Tap in with them likes.
With a share.
And chromatic alterations. Yeah, I normally turn motion blur off because I do get motion sickness. I don't usually get motion sickness in third-person games, but I still turn it off just in case. Happy Saturday. There we go. Let's go, James. Let's get it hyped up in here. Welcome in. Good to see you, man. Let's see. What else did you say? Motion blur on. I turn it off just because I don't like getting motion sickness. Chromatic alterations. I'm looking for that setting now. This game is so good. I beat it twice and have like the best things on a new game plus and level 60. Really? Well, I'm glad. Can you do me a favor and pop back in every once in a while and give me some advice? I'm a very mid-level average gamer. I'm actually an analyst, by the way. My name is Select One Gaming. Super stoked to have you in my stream. I'm an analyst by nature and by profession, so my expertise is analyzing things, comparing things, ranking things, categorizing things. All of that stuff is my forte. What's not my forte is reflexes and high-level gaming. So I am a very average gamer, and I'm probably going to need your help, your tips and tricks, advice, guidance, all of that stuff in order to be able to get through this game. So do me a favor, stop by every once in a while. Hit that follow button so you can be notified when I go live, and you can pop in and give me a little advice every once in a while. I would definitely appreciate it. James says, yes, I always wonder why they have motion blur on default for those individuals. Thanks for the follow, Godzilla. Let's go. Another OG has joined. Oh yeah, that's what I'm talking about. Thank you so much, man. I appreciate you. All right, let's see. Navigation assist and focus button. I'm looking for, what am I looking for? James said chromatic alterations under visual. I don't see chromatic alterations under visual. Yeah, under accessibility, maybe? I don't see that setting. If I made a game, I'd probably make presets, but that's just me.
Here and then nearly killed me, but
yeah.
It's just a piece of scrap now.
Just a piece of scrap now. So I'm investigating different things around here. They might not always have the chromatic option. I see. So you weren't talking about this game in particular. You're talking about just in general chromatic alterations is a good thing to have on.
I should be flattered by the statue. It feels
climb the tower thing. Okay.
Especially when my job's only half done.
Yeah. The big one? The big thing? Oops.
Maybe I can jump to that ledge behind me.
Use to without touching either. Okay. Let's go. Yeah, because I analyzed Call of Duty and they have, but not MGS and Horizon. Gotcha. A select few, I should say. There we go. Let's go, man. Let's go. Man, I am so stoked. I feel great. It's Saturday. I'm not hungover. Last weekend, I was hungover on Saturday, trying to stream, and that was hard. I feel great today. No hangover. So I think I have learned my lesson. Do not drink the night before I need to stream. I love the parkour is fun. I think it's better than Assassin's Creed parkour, honestly. So far, I mean, I'm still learning how to do it. Hold L2 and tap to the pull caster, right? Let's see. What am I aiming for, though?
I should be able to pull that crane closer. There we go.
Oh, kind of like that. Oh, I thought I was going to die. I thought I was going to say, stay hydrated, buddy. It should stop that, hopefully. Yeah, I'm too old. I can't drink anymore. How about if I not drink? User 856, amazing story. This story is very compelling. I'm not going to lie. The old world apocalypse and the the ruins of the modern buildings and everything, and then the machines coming to life of their own. That is a compelling story. I would watch that movie. I would watch that movie. I think that would be a great movie. What do you think? Dustbuster, welcome in. Good to see you, man. Thanks for popping in and dropping a comment. If you guys are watching this stream right now, do me a favor and double tap on that screen. The more engagements I can get, likes, shares, follows, saves, comments, all of those things, the more people TikTok will show the stream too. So it's greatly helpful. Right now we've got Earthly Ranger atop the like leaderboard with 442 likes. Earthly, what's going on? Welcome in. Small Boss is here. 150 likes. Rihanna Bradley has chimed in with 130 likes. Dustbuster with 60 likes. James Zenon with 38 likes. Thank you guys so much. I appreciate it. This game is generational. Yeah, they should make a movie out of this. I mean, so far, I can't believe it's this good, to be honest. This has been a really...
Cross over to the spire.
Okay. This has been a compelling story so far and an easy game to start playing. I'll compare this to... I was looking for an action-adventure game to play after finishing Metal Gear Solid V. And I'll use my caster. Yeah, I see you. I see you, Godzilla. I will. 1 second. So I was looking for another action-adventure game to play, and I was going to try Ghost Recon Breakpoint. And so I started to play that, and it seemed like the combat wasn't bad, and it was kind of fun, but I hated so many things about that game. I hated, first of all, I couldn't read the text. All the text was so small. I went into settings, and there's like 50 different settings for text. I adjusted every single one of them to the largest font you can get, and it still didn't adjust the font that I couldn't read, like the text that I needed to read. So I was like, what am I doing wrong? And I went and I researched this online, and I found a bunch of threads on Reddit with like 1,000 different people complaining about the exact same thing. So I don't know. And then the tutorials that they gave them so fast and furious with so much tiny little writing on it, all kind of packed into the first hour, and it was a lot. And I was like, man, this is a terrible way to learn how to play a new game. So didn't like it. Are we getting some stuttering? Are we stuttering? Am I stuttering? Stay hydrated, buddy, and eat something. Thank you so much. I'm scared the Lego Horizon game did bad, so they're going to be a bit touchy with the IP for now. And I gotcha. Fate just finished this game, got close to 60 hours, and dropped the DLC. Nice. Very cool. They should have text in large option, probably where the subtitles are. Yeah, this game is not bad. It's Ghost Recon that doesn't have, you can't adjust all of the text. Matter of fact, you can't
Showing
adjust
love like a real G, big boss style.
the
Much
important
respect.
text, the text I have trouble seeing. Zero Infinity, thank you for the rose. Appreciate you. Audio is the only thing stuttering. Yeah, it is stuttering, isn't it? Let's see. Why is my audio stuttering? It should not be stuttering. You can't change the text, but you can go full custom difficulty options. Yeah, I hear you. Yeah, so far this game I haven't had the same kind of trouble I had with Ghost Recon. All right, what else can I try here? Let me try to set the priority of my audio to high. Let me try that real quick. It's going to stutter for a second as I run the script. On Ghost Recon. You love this game, Godzilla. You love this game's DLC. Yes, I did see. I think I bought the DLC when I bought this game. I think it was $50 for both the DLC and this game, which is expensive. Man, games are expensive these days, guys. I'm not gonna lie. Holy crap! Right, why? Ozzy Oxy, what's going on? Welcome in. Why is it spiking like that? I don't understand. Danny Duvall, how's it going? All right, Pullcaster. Let's see. Hold your focus to learn more.
Looks like I can use my pullcaster on that.
Yeah. Okay. Hold it.
Should be able to get up there now.
Like that. There we go.
I thought Silence was helping me when he but it looks like he tricked something through the spray. Did he save Hades? Why would he do that? Well, if I can figure out where he sent it, I can track him down. The transmission top will tell me.
In 2025, you either pay $59 or $69 or play a free game with hella nice transactions. Yeah, hella microtransactions. Yeah, go right. Either way, that $59, $69 is going to be sent somewhere. All right, let's see. Godzilla said go right. Hero TikToker, how's it going? Welcome in.
Looks like this bar. Can I go up through the inside?
Still trying to figure out why I am stuttering a little. Okay, that should be better. Which Horizon is this, Ian? This is Forbidden West. Have you played this before?
An elevator? Let's see.
There we go. Aloy is an amazing character. Her growth through the first game and this one is unmatched in games. Really? That's cool. You kind of see them grow, see this character grow over time. That is very cool. I would like to hear more about that. Apathetic. Wuka Donick, welcome in. Travis in the house. Michael Bocus, what's up? You know, I did forget to set a goal today. Let me see if I can do that real quick.
There's the note.
On my TikTok. Oops. Hush, 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 hush. All right, let's see. Give me 1 second. Live goal. Come on.
Yes, sir. Showing love like a real G. Big ball style. Much
Big
respect.
J, welcome in. How's it going? How's your Saturday going, man?
Yes, sir. Showing love like a real G. Big ball style.
Zero Infinity is in the house. Thank you for the heart, me, sir.
To be honest, I'm surprised it took you so long to discover my rules.
You rigged the lands to steal Hades. How could you be so reckless?
Reckless.
There we go.
You're the one
Reckless.
who tried to purge
Emotional
Hades
growth,
before
but
its
still,
precious knowledge could be
I still think any kind of growth, emotional growth especially, is hard to demonstrate in a game. So that is, as an analyst, I'm very interested in that. I'll be
Why
honest.
didn't you just tell me?
Pathetic. Ian should play the first one, or good question. I played a few hours of the first one, maybe about halfway through or something, but it was like 5 years ago. So I don't even remember it.
Why don't you come out here and find me in the Forbidden West?
But yeah, I decided just to start with this one. The tower is something that was used to wake up all war machines and had Hades trapped in it. Really interesting. Good so far. I had to get ready for a toy drive. Oh, that's awesome, Big J. You doing a toy drive today? That's really cool, man. Hades was the main villain on the first. Gotcha. Thanks, bud. I love this game. What's up, Juliana? Thank you so much for chiming in. What do you like about it? What is the best thing about this game? You just finished this game a while ago? Jatashi, welcome in. Hey guys, if you're watching the stream, nice to meet you. My name is Slickman Gaming. I am an analyst by nature and by profession, so I spend a lot of my time in my games over analyzing every facet of a game. I combine that with some very mid-level gaming skills to provide you with a few laughs and hopefully some entertainment. So Backseat Gaming is highly encouraged here because I'm a mid-level average gamer. I need your help. Any tips, tricks, guidance, help, support, even insults, tell me I suck, or spoilers, I'm here for it. Drop in the chat. Let's talk about it. Shoto says this game is so peak. That's awesome. Tell me what you like about it so much. I just started downloading this again like 2 minutes ago. Did you, Gen 75? That's cool. Gen X 75. I'm right there with you. I'm Gen X 71. I have the plat on. You have plat on both games? Oh, I'm glad to have you guys in here. I got some experts in the room that hopefully are gonna help me navigate through this game in the best way possible to make an enjoyable stream. I like the guided mode. I don't have to think about it. I just go to where the thing is. Zero Dawn is a project to bring humans back after the destruction. Yes, I remember that. Godzilla. AI has to be the reason for this mess. Probably right. I'm not gonna lie. Love the Zero Dawn series. Yeah, this game is smooth. I'm not gonna lie. I love how they ease you into things. I love how all of the mechanics and the controls seem natural. It's a very modern feeling control.
And indeed, the next embassy will take place in a day or two.
I love the parkour. The parkour is effortless. I think one of my favorite parts was just the story, honestly. Yeah, really compelling story so far. I'm intrigued. I love using a bow to fight animations beast. Yeah, and traps, right? Traps are a fun component. It's got the bow with a lot of different attachments and stuff, and traps are nice because it adds an element of strategy
Aloy,
to the playthrough, right? 007 is here. We got Hunter Rathgerber. Welcome in. Juliana. Thank you for the follow. Appreciate you.
Decorum usually calls for a ceremony of offering at the palace.
What that bow is made from, right?
I thought you would prefer a less formal occasion. Bring them, please.
Avad, this is all very kind, but
I'm still working on a clip, an AI-generated clip of
Better hand them over before she runs off again.
me in this game announcing me going live. I'm still working on it, trying to get it right. I make a lot of AI-generated clips of reenactments of funny moments in my streams with me acting as the main character in that game. Check it out on my TikTok profile if you're interested.
Try it on.
I'm still working on one for this game, though.
it's beautiful.
On behalf of all the citizens of the Sundom, may these tokens remind you of our eternal gratitude.
That's kind of cool. So they're showing appreciation for, I guess, my accomplishments in the previous game.
Perhaps you'd like to spend more time with your friends. Come speak to me when you're ready to depart.
Very cool. Are we still playing Ghost Recon? I didn't like it, Foxhound. I did not like it. I played it for about 4 hours and decided that that game was not for me. It's not the gameplay itself that I didn't like about the game. It's the accessibility. Specifically, I can't read the text on the screen. And if you go into settings, there's about 50 different settings for 50 different types of fonts. I went through it methodically and set every single possible setting for text size to the largest setting they had. It didn't adjust the stuff I couldn't read, which was the text in the tutorials, the tooltips, the text on the maps, all of that kind of stuff. I can't read it. I'm about 5 or 6 feet away from a 50-inch monitor, and I can't read the text, and it's not adjustable. That drives me crazy. I hate the black. And here's something else. I thought I was doing something wrong. I was like, this cannot be the case. Like, where I'm missing a setting somewhere. I went and researched it online, and there are thousands of people out there complaining about the same thing for that game. And not just that game, all Ubisoft games. So there's a lot of complaints about the inaccessibility, specifically in the font size, for every Ubisoft game. So I don't know what they're thinking, but I don't remember having that problem with Shadows, which is the last Ubisoft game I played. But I didn't mind the combat. I liked the mechanics and things like that, but I can't play a game that I can't read, especially. And the other thing is they cram pack the tutorial into like an hour, and there's a lot of stuff in that game. It's like Metal Gear, where there's just a ton of content in the game. There's just a ton of content in the game, and they just introduced it so fast and furious there was no time to adapt to it. James says, I agree with you, but with a big TV. I have a big monitor. Big difference. Monitor is actually better, but it's a 50-inch monitor, and I'm 5 or 6 feet away. That's how bad the text is in that game. Unless you are sitting right in front of that game, I can't. Nobody my age can read that text. It's not possible to read that text. I'm sorry. And I wear glasses. I have perfect 20/20 vision. I still can't read it from 5 feet away. 5 feet away on a 50-inch monitor, and I can't read the text. Like, if I look at the text here, let's see. Can I find some text? Like, if I talk to this guy, like, see it says talk to Avid. See that text right there? Talk to Avid. Right in the middle of the screen. I can read that fine. No problems. With glasses, I'm 20/20. I can read that talk to Avid perfectly fine on the screen from about 5 feet away on a 50-inch monitor. It's smaller in Ghost Recon. The text is smaller than that, and it's not adjustable. Now, it is for subtitles and things like that, but not for like tutorials. Like, you know, when you're doing something like this game, it tells you how to do the pullcaster, and it tells you how to do the special jumps and stuff like that. That's the text I can't read and that you can't adjust. There's no setting. There's no setting to make it bigger. And thousands of people. I hear you, Felix. I'm old. I'm old, I guess, right? Yeah. So Aloy, I'm not talking about this game. This game is fine. I have no problems with this game. I'm talking about a different game. Is Ghost Recon Breakpoint was terrible for text size. You can't read it, and there are thousands and thousands of people out on the internet complaining about the same thing. You can just look it up on Reddit, and you'll find huge threads of people complaining about the same thing for not only that Ubisoft game, but other Ubisoft game. This game is great. Mr. 20/20 vision, yeah, absolutely. Jeff, what's going on? Busy today? Yes, we are having a much better day today than last night for sure. I think it has something to do with the quality of the stream. Like when it stutters like that, they stop pushing it out to people. Last night was stuttering a lot. I did a lot of work on it this morning, and it's much better today. So TikTok is pushing it out again. Let's see. Sydney says, what's your favorite game right now? My favorite game of all time is Red Dead Redemption 2. I've only played that one playthrough about 5 or 6 years ago. I'm looking forward to the remaster for the PS5 remaster, and then I'm going to have another playthrough of that game too. My second favorite is probably Days Gone, a game called Days Gone, if you've ever played that. And then I like Metal Gear Solid V, and I like Death Stranding 2, are both about the same, pretty close. Deathstroke, thank you for the heart me, for the Go Popular, and for the GOAT. Thank you so much, man. I appreciate you. That is very helpful and supportive of the stream. Thank you. Thank you. I can't lie, I cried really hard during oh man, at the end of that is a tearjerker. I don't blame you one bit, Sydney. I'm pretty sure I did too. It's been a while, but yeah. He said he didn't mind the gameplay and said the reason was the text. Yes, absolutely. Ghost Recon is, I think it's a good game. The gameplay seemed fine, seemed enjoyable. I got in a couple fights. They were fun. It was pretty intuitive. The mechanics were decent. The animations were cool. The character models were pretty cool. I just couldn't read it. I couldn't read crap on that game. And even the map, you pull up the map and the little icons on the map, everything is so tiny. I couldn't see it. God of War is another Ubisoft game. I've never played that one, but I have played Assassin's Creed. I've got 4 platinums. The last four Assassin's Creed games I have platinums in, so I like those. I don't remember having the same text problems as I do in Ghost Recon. Godzilla, how is Peak Horizon? What's how? Oh, God of War. Gotcha. Yeah, I haven't played that. I might have to play. What is the new ones?
When you say
what is
of hostility, I assume you mean
Ragnarok?
raids?
Right? Isn't that the most
Yes.
recent one?
My favorite subject.
The graphics on Gote.
wouldn't
Yeah,
ask
I
if I
played
didn't need
Ghost
to
of
know.
Yote. I actually haven't finished it.
My father
I'm
raided
past
the bullet trains.
Tokizo. I got past him, and then there was a couple of puzzles that I got a little frustrated with, and I kind of gave it up.
But none fought back like the Tanakh.
Yeah, Ragnarok. Yeah. Why
They
do you
rose
hate
up and
this
assaulted our
game?
Western
Oh, what do I
front,
rate this
apparently
game out of 10?
sleeping is
I just started CM, but I'll tell you that
Talk to us again
Zero
after that.
Dawn is in my top 10
Tricky.
of all time. I mean, probably somewhere around 6 or 7 of all time for this. This one I just started. I'm only a couple of hours into it. So far, I love it. I love the story. I wish they'd make a movie because I would watch this.
What makes this coming embassy so special?
Just
I love the
today,
mythology
especially.
being taught throughout the game.
Because
Yes,
of the guest.
absolutely. 6-7.
Our
Renaud
delegation
says
will meet
6-7.
the Tanakh just
I
outside
think this game
Paradise.
is great. I like it so far. My
and return
opinion,
prisoner.
Kratos is the best backstory.
One of our finest
Really?
Soldier.
Is that true, user? I wouldn't have thought that for that game.
No.
I would not have guessed that.
soldiers. Not in this case.
And now you have
Sean
me
is my
interested
cousin.
in looking
Nothing
into it.
like Helis in his book.
I would watch it too. Yeah,
He
this
joined
would
the
be an
Western
awesome movie,
expedition with
wouldn't it?
hopes of
Hardest
reining in
play for me in
excesses.
Yote was getting the wolf attack after throwing
But
a
he was
ski
captured.
jar.
During a heroic defense of our former base at Cinema
after-
Sands.
Yeah, I'm not sure I
After
remember that.
since.
Oh, the sake jar. Yeah, started playing this two not too long ago. I think the first one's better. It's pretty fun. Was it? You thought the first one was better? The art style is beautiful. The story is insane. Kratos is a great character. It happened for me instantly, but I have a skill. Yes, because he was first revenged and turned into all redemption. I am not paying attention to
Hit
this
him and
guy
looks
talking to
happy.
me very much because I'm paying more attention to you guys,
Gotta
but
have some fun.
I have so many experts in
Any
the room
happiness
that you
he
guys will
has,
help
he
me
owes
walk
to
through.
you.
Let's see, Ronald, welcome in.
He's turning out a fine
Sayakir,
young
how's it going? We got Malik in the
She'll
room.
need
We
to
got
be if she's to inherit
Cased
the crown.
has joined. Ben is here.
When the
We got
crown
Samson
go to
Fly
somebody
Guy.
else
What's up,
first?
guys? Happy Saturday. Let's get hyped up in here.
I'd have to get married for that to happen.
Tap in with them likes, smash that follow.
Murad
show
keeps
some love with
throwing
shit.
noble matches.
Y'all did.
If any of my regular viewers would like to hear the first 30 seconds of your custom anthem that I created for you for dropping a galaxy in the stream, let me know and I'll play the first
At
30
any
seconds.
rate,
Just
I never
put
aspired to
exclamation
the throne,
point
and I
intro
don't wish to sit
in
there
the
forever.
chat and I'll play the first
When
30
a man comes
seconds of your
age,
custom
I hope
anthem.
to step aside.
Yes, because the first 3 games
Free
were
of the
all
crowd.
revenge and 4th and 5th games all
I might finally
redemption
be
and
able to
regret.
travel the
That does demonstrate growth.
Who
That's an
knows?
interesting character
Perhaps
arc
even accompany
there,
you on
user
one of your
802.
adventures.
You make it sound easy.
Okay, let's
need
get
to
to.
keep going.
We need to
One
fight
moment,
something.
Aloy. There's something I must ask you.
Y'all see that?
Since you
Another
left,
real G just joined the party. Welcome in. Let's
Slam
keep it
at a
rolling.
time.
but it has to be.
Even the one with the widescreen
The way you
vibes
left
and slick
before,
chat
there's
features. If
no
that's your
way to
thing,
know when I'll see you
slide
again.
into his bio and hit that link up.
I'm
You can
not
thank
trying
your
to
boy
stop
later.
you or hold you back.
User 802, thank you for the follow,
When
man.
your
I
mission is
appreciate it.
over,
Quick check on the like leaderboard. We got Earthly Ranger with 2,000 likes, Small Boss with 966, Zero Infinity with
long
956,
enough for us to
Big J
spend
Barbecue.
time
I can't wait to hear what you
get
got
to
on the
know each
smoker
other
today, Big
properly,
J,
perhaps.
with 925 likes, Apathetic Absolution with 264 likes, and Dustbuster with 145 likes. Thank you guys for your engagement. If you're watching this stream, double tap on that screen. The more likes, shares, follows, saves, comments, and especially shares we get, the more people will
Yes,
TikTok
sir.
will show the
Showing
stream to.
love like a real
Whoa!
G. Big boss style. Much respect.
No, this is what I'm gonna do. I just wanna say thank you for letting me be myself.
Deathstroke with the Galaxy. Let's go. Let's
Y'all
go.
see
Thank
that?
you so much,
Another real G
Deathstroke.
just
Can I
joined the
get some
party.
W's
Welcome
in the
in.
chat
Let's
for
keep it rolling.
Deathstroke supporting the stream? I can't tell you how helpful that is, guys. W's in the chat for Deathstroke, please. Let's go. All right. Thank you, Big J. Appreciate it. Thank you, Zero. Appreciate it. Deathstroke, thank you so much for the Galaxy. That means that I will be creating you a custom anthem. All I need for you to do is to pop over on my Discord, my Discord day. You can find that by clicking on my TikTok bio. There's a link there. I'm sure you can follow from there. Thank you so much. But pop over to my Discord day server. Once you join, I will send you a private message. I'm going to be looking for 4 to 6 facts about you, a style of music that you like with more than just a word or two description. Like, really describe it as much as you can, and a couple of bands that you like, that you would like your anthem to be kind of tailored after, and I will hook you up with a custom anthem that you can use for workout music, or your starting soon stream, starting soon scene, anything you want to use it for, it'll be all yours. You will own the rights to it, and they come out pretty cool. I think you've heard a few of them before, but yeah, thank you so much for the Galaxy. That is very appreciative, very thoughtful, and very I appreciate you. Thank you. All right, what are we doing? It's nice talk. Are you kidding? Flashpoints offer moments of emotional choice. How Aloy expresses her personality is up to you. Choose Aloy and we'll confront the challenge directly. Interesting.
Yes,
so
sir.
I can give
Showing love like
emotional.
a real
Whitney,
G.
quick.
Big boss
Thank you
style.
for the heart.
Much
Me.
respect.
Appreciate it. No, it's not the time.
Avad, the situation calls for a higher perspective.
I love your stream. Thank you so much,
The
Deathstroke.
threat
I
I'm
appreciate
facing
you.
endangers not just Meridian, but a
Let's
lot
go.
of other places too. A lot of innocent people.
Let's go. Those are
What happens
custom
between us
fan club stickers.
is
So
not
if you
important.
for those of you that
At
don't
least
know, if you donate a heart me,
not
it
yet.
automatically enrolls you in that streamer's fan club,
Yes, sir.
which
Showing
gives
love
you
like a real
access
G.
to
Big boss
special
style. Much
stickers
respect.
and other
It's supposed
perks
to be the king
in
who
the
calls for a higher
in the stream. Zero Infinity. Zero
Please accept my apology.
Infinity. Thank you for
And
the
my wishes
fest
for your
gear, man.
success.
I appreciate it. That is one. That's the
Goodbye,
first one. Thank
Aloy.
you for kicking us off.
As always, our hopes ride with you.
All right. That guy talks a lot. I'm trying to get in a fight.
There, the workbench.
Oops, wrong button. Wrong button. Poppy Dragon, welcome in. You really do not need this. You really do not need this. Welcome in. How's it going? Little France is here. Justified Health is in the room. We got Alex in the house. A spear upgrade. Hell yeah. Let's craft a spear upgrade. Let's do that. Great upgrade has been done. Okay, great. Is that all I can do?
Okay.
Oops, wrong button again.
Master override installed. Plus, something new. To store up and release energy. Resonator. Should help in a fight. With it, Fanasha. Thanks.
Let's see,
for being
Chef
Wouldn't miss it.
CCT
Even if you did leave
official.
us hanging after
That's
the
your
big
official
battle.
account. Have you had
She's here now.
imposters
For
on
the
your account,
moment.
Chef?
But I see that look on her
W
face.
is in the house.
She's got business to attend to.
Try to find
and
a
it
ram
isn't in
robot and sneak
Meridian.
up and tame it.
You know,
A ram
I
robot?
didn't
One of
vanish
the
before
horse
because I
robot
wanted
things?
to. I had
No, Huntress. Please.
I rode one
You
to
don't
this
have to
little
justify
village
yourself
thing.
to us. You
Huts
saved our butts.
Wilson.
If you've got to go,
2 dropped. 1
leave
is
our
here.
blessing.
Always.
Saturday, guys. We don't have to work. Let's get hyped up in here.
Yo,
Let's go.
Get it hyped up in here. Tap in with them likes. Smash that follow and show some love with a share. Y'all did.
You were saying, yeah, they are exclusive to PlayStation, right, Big J?
You both look like you're doing well.
Mr. Shiny Pants here is now the Sun King.
Mr. Shiny Pants here. I'm playing horror game. I had to lock in. Yeah, what horror game are you playing? So for those of you new to my stream, I alternate between 2
What was
different
that?
series. One is
I
a
just fell asleep. while you
action
were talking.
adventure series,
And
which
how
this
about you,
game
Vanessa?
is the current
I've
game
been
in
looking
that
after
series.
Hasadi
The other
and
streaming
Wiedemann,
series
2
is a
parts
horror
bodyguard,
series.
1
Right now,
part-
Bad
I'm streaming Resident Evil
I was
4. I
gonna
just
say
finished the
nanny,
main
but I like your
story.
version better.
And I'm going to be, tonight, I'm starting the DLC for Resident Evil 4 Remastered. 5 Nights at Freddy's. I help on it. Gotcha. How is it, Godzilla? How do you like it? Big J, what do you got on the smoker today? Let me have it. Let me live vicariously through you. Actually, I should buy a hunk of meat for to stream overnight tonight. That would be good. Yeah, my problem with those horror games, I like horror games, but I don't really care for stupid puzzles. I don't mind logic puzzles or puzzles where you have everything kind of all together. I don't like puzzles where you have to backtrack for a half hour to find some keys. I don't like those kind of puzzles. They frustrate me. But I don't like puzzles, and I can't play first person because it makes me motion sickness. It gives me motion sickness. So I'm kind of limited on the horror series. So if you've got any suggestions, let me know. Drop them in the chat. I will definitely take a look. Right now, I think we have Resident Evil 4. Next, it might be Silent Hill 2. Also, somebody was telling me about Dead Space that I should look into. I think it was Dead Space. That I should look into that. And then I know we want to play Resident Evil 8 with the third-person modification turned on DLC. And then we're looking forward to Resident Evil 9 comes out in February. So kind of leading up to that. Nothing, unfortunately. I had the toy drive. Yeah, I hear you. Didn't have to fix the thermostat on my truck. Oh gosh, sounds like a bunch of work. Brother Son is in the house. Mark Juan is here. Shyler, Speed Gaming, Jay, Natalie, Seabass, and Mars have joined. What's up, guys? Welcome in. My name is Select One Gaming. I am the analyst of Consequence. That means I spend a lot of my time over-analyzing every facet of a game. I combine that with some very mid-level gaming skills, and I hope to provide you with a few laughs and hopefully some entertainment. Hey, mate, your stream is pretty cool. Put mine, admin. Thank you. 9th. Let's see. I actually don't see that you followed me, to tell you the truth. Doesn't look like you are following me right now, so maybe you have not done it yet. Thermostat shouldn't be too bad, yeah. I haven't worked on cars. I used to work on cars in my youth when I was in my 20s, and cars have evolved past my ability to work on them anymore. But back then, working on 350s and Camaros and stuff like that, that was my forte. All right, these guys talk too much.
Well,
Can we
I
do
know,
something?
I know.
Can we do
They're out.
something now?
Go.
We need a fight.
Away with you.
Always an honor, champion.
Always a pleasure. But please, little huntress, come back someday and tell us about your adventures.
Happy
I can't get in
Saturday,
trouble,
Whitney
at least I
Quick.
can
Let's
hear
get
about
hyped up
yours.
in here.
Hyped up in here, tap in with them
Small
lights,
boss, what's
smash
going
that
on? I
follow,
see you tapping
show
over
some
there.
love with a share.
Zero Infinity still tapping. We got Big J at the top of the like leaderboard, 2,536. Earthly Ranger with 2,001. Zero Infinity, 1,535. Small Boss with 1,186. Whitney Quick with 1,016. And Apathetic Absolution with 264. Thank you guys so much. I appreciate your engagement. All likes, shares, follows, saves, comments, and especially shares help TikTok show the stream to more people. Big J started a few years ago doing work on my personal truck. Yeah, it is a lot cheaper. It's expensive. I mean, everything is expensive these days. It seems like, especially with the newer cars, it seems like they don't break as often, but when they break, it's an arm and a leg to fix them. Light melee attacks are fast and can detach armor plates from small machines. Tap R2 to perform a light melee attack. Heavy melee attacks are slower. Gotcha. Okay. Power attacks are very strong, but leave you vulnerable while charging them up. Oh. Oh, that's cool. I didn't know about that power attack. Okay. I'd like to go get in a fight now. Can we fight? You want to fight, buddy?
Are you ready to go?
Yes, I'm
Or
ready
do
to
you
go
need
fight.
a little more time?
No, I want to fight. Time to go. Let's go. Let's go. Let's go. Let's
I better
go.
get going. And if I'm headed
Let's
west,
go.
it sounds like I'll need rite of passage from the Tenakth, as you said. Where exactly is
waiting,
this
Gara.
embassy going
Oh,
to be
that's
held?
the one.
Past the Daunt, the canyon marks the western border of the Sundom. You'll find the fortress of Barren Light at its farthest edge. The embassy will take place just beyond its gates. It's a long march, a fortnight on foot.
A couple of days hard riding should get us there.
Okay.
Actually, it might be better to rest here tonight. Head out in the morning.
Of course. I'll arrange it.
If you guys prefer a widescreen experience and a feature-rich chat, I do have that available for you. Here's how to find it.
Hey yo, my man Select One be streaming on all the spots, even the one with the widescreen vibes and slick chat features. If that's your thing, slide into his bio and hit that link up. You can thank your boy later.
Let's go. Herbal product. Welcome in, Joker Brothers TV. How's it going? Deathstroke is back. Tim is in the house. Soke PA Musa TM 232. How's it going? If you are watching the stream right now and you played this game, let me know. Put it in the chat. Put a 1 in the chat if you have played this game before. What do you think? 1 in the chat if you've ever played Horizon Forbidden West before. It is a little slow, I'm not gonna lie. I don't mind that. It's pretty. Nobody's played this game before? Elias, have you played this game before? Have you played Horizon Forbidden West before? Let me know. Elias, tell me in the chat. Alright, so that's the end of the introduction, I guess. That's pretty cool. Okay, we can skip that. Let's go. I want to fight. Oh, now it's going to snow? Now I want that as my background, my live background on this stream. Because that looks cool. Slow at start. Yeah, Godzilla. Yeah, it's a little slow so far.
Never seen anyone use one of those to get around.
Wow, the atmosphere and landscapes are very cool though.
Yes, I mean
I want
usually, but
that
not
snow
today, not
as my
yet.
live background
And why is that?
for this game.
The Daunt, the whole valley.
Cutscenes are the prettiest, yeah.
infested with machines.
Absolutely, Wook. Welcome in, Wook, by the way. I saw you earlier, but I
Oh,
don't
I'm
think
sure
I
you
said
can,
hi.
but I'm under strict orders not to operate till the whistle down chain scrape sounds the all clear.
Brand 0956, welcome in. We got ...
I
here.
didn't come all this way just to stand
Popping
here
off,
and
guys.
wait.
We are popping off. B
I'll
is in
crank
the
that car down
house.
myself if I have to.
Well, but then who would crank it back up? Fine.
What do you
fine.
think, B? If you ever played this game, Horizon Forbidden West, what do you think about it? Big Jordan boy has joined. What's up, man? Happy Saturday to you. Hope you guys are
Should
having a
anyone
great
ask,
weekend.
it might be best to say you forced me.
Oh, I got
I
a
see
trophy.
smoke,
Hey.
but not a lot of activity.
Smoke's probably coming from something the machines wrecked. As for the quiet, well, there's a work stoppage in effect because of all the fuss.
What sort of machines are causing the trouble?
Nasty ones and lots of them. Bristlebacks, they're called.
That is pretty.
Strangeness is, they're not native to the Dodge. Just showed up, all of a sudden.
No hunters to kill them?
Oh, we've got
Got
hunters.
kind of like a
just none that
steampunk
want to cross
vibe.
Ulvund. Boss of Chain Scrape. He is self-appointed. Work stoppage was his idea.
Yeah, well, I'm just passing through. Got an embassy to attend.
You should have said that ain't gonna happen no
J.R.
time soon.
Lauren, Shale
What are you talking
Gorath,
about?
Yaruto, welcome in.
Hear
Happy
that?
Saturday.
That's your answer.
What do you think about this game, guys?
Carcassonne
Horizon
Priest.
Forbidden
Cranked
West.
him down yesterday,
Did
about
you
an
play the
hour
Lego
before the
version? I sure
machine
did
trouble
not.
started.
Did you play the Lego version?
He's a very
No, this is the
important
first time I've
man.
played this game.
So he says. That
I
embassy
played a little
in
bit of
Barren
Zero
Light,
Dawn,
He's the one supposed to run it.
but it's been a long time, and this is my first time playing this one. Really good game so far. I'm only a couple hours in, but I just finished the introduction.
If you don't do as I say immediately, the Sun King himself shall hear of your insolence. Thanks to you, I was forced to spend
Yeah,
the
I
night
did.
shivering
It's
in the
basically the
tent,
same as the
exposed to
original,
attack.
but different.
I might have
Same but
died.
different. It's a very compelling
Me,
story.
you refuse to transport, but not
I mean,
this.
both of them are, but
This, what? This
that's what
Nora
most
girl?
sequels are, though.
This
Really,
savage?
they're just like I felt the same thing
Scallywag.
about Death Stranding. I
What
love
is-
Death Stranding.
That's
Death
Aloy.
Stranding 2.
Studious what?
But it's basically
Aloy,
the same thing,
you know,
but a little
savior
bit
of
different.
Meridian.
Right?
Really? Well, that
Not like
lessens
they
the insult, I
reinvented the wheel
suppose.
with this game, right?
I came here for the embassy. in
Micah
Barren Light.
Bell
Way I hear it's
has joined. I am
Well,
Pedro. Pedro for
Not with the
president.
valley infested. And so did Ahriman proclaim the Sun Priests most precious and worthy of safekeeping. See, Scripture.
I see you tapping,
I
Big
shall
J.
hit you
Thank
bare
you so
in
much for your continued
When the
likes.
captain of the Vanguard
That is very
tells me the
helpful.
way is clear.
Mr. Biggs
Not
is
a
in the
moment
room.
sooner.
What's up, man? I see you, small boss. Thank you for the likes.
Fine. Captain's a friend of mine, you know?
Matthew Ellsworth has joined. What's up, man?
Where is Aaron?
How's your Saturday going?
Wouldn't mind
Have
speaking
you
to
played
someone
this
with
game
more
before?
action,
Horizon
a little
Forbidden
less
West?
Scroll.
Let me know what you think about it.
Studious Vadis.
Studious Wadis sent Aaron and another vanguard out at daybreak
So
to clear the way.
the voice
And
acting
so
is
at
pretty
Hey,
is pretty good.
down the valley then?
Yeah, said they checked the ruins on the left
It's
bank
not
for tracks.
overly
Take it from there.
dramatic. It's
Okay.
grounded.
I hear there's a work stoppage.
Trying to
Any
get
way
two
upgrade my
5K
gear?
real quick.
I'll bet the
5K.
Smith and Chain Scrape would let you use
Your
his workbench.
your likes, yeah,
As
you're
for the
close.
bristlebacks,
4,362.
you might wanna
You
craft
need to
some acid
win
arrows.
a auto clicker.
Hitting their
You
canisters
know I
with
give
those
away
will
one
take
of
'em
these
down
every
quick.
2 weeks.
Thanks. I'll
One of
find
these
Aaron.
auto clickers. Your engagement
Hey.
has already got you on the wheel, so hopefully
Where do you
you
think you're
will
going?
win that auto
Top
clicker.
of
These
the
auto
ridge,
clickers are pretty
To
cool.
wait in safety.
They
Sorry.
you clip them
Operators
to your
under
phone
strict orders.
and you
No
set them
passengers till the
how
whistle blows,
fast
right?
to go, and they
That's right.
do the tapping for
Best
you. All the
start
likes.
crank.
Great way to support your favorite streamer.
Why?
I don't do it
George, where'd
for
you
my
find
own
these
stream because I don't
scores?
want to get myself
Studios
banned
to
for
James
liking
Gray,
my own
leave
stream
me
too
there?
many times. But
You got it.
I do use it for
I
other
will find
streamers
Aaron,
that I
and
watch.
I will help clear a path. But after that, no more excuses.
No more excuses,
Barren
Barren
Light.
Light.
Embassy.
If such be the will of the sun.
If such be the
It will
will of
be.
the sun.
Trust me.
Yeah, it better be. It better be. Earthly Ranger, thank you for the continued likes. You hit 2,000. Zero Infinities up to 2,300. Normally when we do the drawing, I'm at church because I've been, yeah, that's actually a really good point. I hadn't considered that there would be people unavailable
I gotta find
because of that.
But it might be good to hit Chain
I
Scrape
might have
first.
to think.
And
I might
upgrade
have to
the phone.
rethink the time that I do that. The spin of the wheel. That's new data point. Scroll short. Okay. View a notebook. Okay. Let's see. Could I do it earlier or should I do it later? Like, should I do it at 2 p.m. maybe? Maybe about 2 p.m. Or should I do it at like 10 a.m.? What do you think? You absolutely do, Big J. But you know, with the I don't attend church myself, but I'm a very positive oriented person, and so a lot of my chat and my viewers are also very positive, and you know, I think because of that, there's probably a good number of them that do go to church, and I want to be sensitive to the fact that they might not be available during my drawings, my spin of the wheel. So I want to be able to accommodate as many people as I can. I think it's a lot of fun, and it's a cool way to kind of give back to the community a little bit. I'd love for you to be able to, you and Zero, to be able to participate. So I think I want to move the time. Would it be better earlier, like at 10 a.m., or would it be better later, like 2 p.m.?
I'll get us packed up and move us along.
Jason has joined the room. We got Meadowlark Sings. What's going on? Sid Morrison is here. We got Billy Avery in the room. Mama Bear has joined. And DJ, what's up, guys? Welcome in. Let's go. It's Saturday. No work today. Let's get it hyped up.
Yo, let's get it hyped up in here. Tap in with them likes. Smash that follow. And show some love with a share. Y'all did? Hey, you tuned in to Select One Gaming, the narrator of the message. He up here breaking the game down, spitting truth, and walking you through step by step. Mid-level skills, faux show, but top-tier entertainment. Let's get it poppin', baby.
Mid-level skills, faux show. How come my... Oh, okay. Did I already pick that up, I guess? Let's go. If effort were skill. Yeah, I think Zero Infinity, I think I might take some of that, some of those icons and make some merchandise out of it. Like I could see if effort were skill as like on a t-shirt. Have you guys seen the merchandise? If you you can go to my bio. There's a link in my bio that takes you to my selectonegaming.com page, and on that page there's some merchandise. I can customize that merchandise. I can put that sticker on shirts and stuff, and they're pretty affordable. This embroidered hat surprised me because I got this embroidered hat for like $20, and it's embroidered, and it's pretty good quality, and it's got my logo on it. Pretty cool. But anyway, yeah, I think that would be cool. If effort were skill, there was another one you called out. I think it was like mid-level gaming or something like that. Thank you for installing the Burning Shores DLC. Okay, great. New skills are available at any time. Ghost levels will return upon reaching the next button. To start, make sure you have completed the main quest Singularity. Okay, great. Yo, I love the game. One of my favorite. Tony, thank you so much. I appreciate it. Welcome in. My name is Select One Gaming. It's the first time I played this game, but backseat gaming is highly encouraged in this channel. So if you've got any tips or tricks, guidance, help, support, anything like that, let me know. Just drop it in the chat. Help me out. I'm a very mid-level gamer, so I can use all the help I can get. In fact, if you played this game before, we're on the same team now. I'm going to need your help to get through it. Did you play the first one? I played a little bit of the first one a long time ago, and I forget what I got distracted by. I never finished it. But I remember I liked it. I didn't remember liking it as much as I've liked the first couple of hours of this game, though. This game has been a tremendous surprise. It's been a lot of fun so far. Definitely have enjoyed it. I forgot how effortless this game is. Okay, go to the Chainscape, find Aaron, go to his last known location. Alright, I got a couple of these.
Could shoot it with fire.
Shoot it with fire. Are you at the beginning? Yeah, I'm just past, Tony, I'm just past the introduction, basically. So, still pretty close to the beginning, yeah.
Machines must have torn through this camp. This valley definitely isn't safe. If I find the right cauldron, could learn how to override this machine.
Okay. Woo. There we go. The ad break is finishing. Yes, it's the best, bro. I don't know Horizon. You don't know Horizon? Yeah, this game is pretty fun. Wasn't this game of the year just a couple of years ago? I think this was game of the year in like 2022. I think, right? Foster, what's going on? Welcome in. Combat wise, the second is way better than the first one. The mechanics are smooth, easy,
Y'all see that?
effortless.
Another
I would
real
say.
G just joined the party.
Odd one, 96. What's going on? Another OG has joined. Thank you for the follow. Appreciate you. New data point. Okay. I like the story is very compelling. Like, I like that the enemies are machines. They come to life. Like, and I like that it's like a post-apocalyptic, like thousands of years after. I don't know, pretty cool. Pretty compelling game. I was saying earlier in the chat that I wish this was a movie. I would probably watch it. I mean, I would definitely watch it. The story is compelling.
Get this from my stash when I need it.
I feel like I didn't get all of these. I got 3 of them, right? Didn't I get 3 of them? For smaller machines, if you hold R2, it'll do a heavier spear attack that temporarily knocks them. Really, Tony, that is... see, now that's what I'm talking about. Everybody give some W's in the chat for Tony. Tony, thank you very much for the tips and assistance. Backseat Gaming is strongly encouraged in this channel, so if you've got tips or tricks like the one Tony just dropped in the chat just now, let me know. Put it in the chat. I'm going to need it. W's, that's right, Big J. Spam those W's. There are talks of them. Are they of a movie series, Vic? That would be pretty cool. I forgot how good this story was, or the premise anyway. Like, I can't really comment on the full story yet because I'm still at the beginning. But the premise is very compelling. What was this thing? Chain scrape? What does that mean? What does that mean?
That's no good. Can't use the pullcaster on that.
I don't know what that thing is. What is this thing? Their text, like in a streaming service TV show. Really? That would be cool. It's a direction sign. Oh, okay. It says go right. All right. Well, so I'll immediately go left because I don't follow directions very well. I'm kidding. I'll probably do what it says. I'll probably do what it says. Just as tree stand. Gotcha. Okay. I'm just doing some collecting. Hello, dude. Somebody said you can eat food in this game. How do you eat? Oh, that stinks. You don't get to see the wheel in the cropped version. I wonder if I should crop that out so that you can see when I play the wheel in the bottom left-hand corner. But if you guys prefer a widescreen experience without the crops, I do offer that.
Y'all see that? Another real
You can find that from my bio. Click on my bio, and I'm sure you can find it from there. Drip Sonic, another OG, has joined the party. Thank you for the follow, man. Appreciate you. Have you played this game before? What do you think about it? Tell me about it. Tell me about this game. What am I gonna like? What am I gonna dislike? Did you play the first one? I played the first one for maybe about a third of the way through. But it was a few years ago. I never finished. I don't remember why I didn't finish. Something else caught my attention. It was probably a brand new game that dropped, and so I set it aside to play the brand new game, and I never went back.
Maybe Aaron took it down.
Wildlife. This makes animals easier to track.
Drew said I could get my bow upgraded in there. Might be able to tinker with my other gear too.
Tinker with my other gear? Alright. Can you hide in a box in this game? Small box. The box is my destiny. It's very comfortable. It doesn't look like it. It doesn't look like this this game has a box I can hide in when I get in trouble. Yeah, I'm gonna miss my time with Metal Gear Solid for sure. That was a lot of fun. That was a fun couple of games. But, you know, got to move on, try different things. I'm always excited to play new games. And oh, crap. I wasn't expecting you to be a bad guy.
Yes, sir. Showing love like a real chief. Big boss.
That was pretty cool. That was a good tip that somebody gave. Oh, crap. Well, I love the power up attack, but then I forgot to check my health. Like I said, mid-level gaming. If effort were skill, guys. If effort were skill. All right, let's get hyped up in here. Let's go. It's Saturday. Let's go. Let's go.
Some love with a share. Y'all did?
Let's go. Ow.
Y'all
Yes,
see that?
big shit.
Another OG just
Tony
joined the party.
Jabroni.
Welcome in.
Another
Let's keep it
OG
rolling.
has joined the party. Thank you for the follow. Appreciate you. Oh, I went all the way back here? Wow. Okay. That means I gotta fight these other two again, huh? Man, they put you pretty far back when they put you pretty far back. What did I do that for? I didn't mean to do that. Leave me alone. Oops. Dang. 3.
Can't do much without ammo.
Oh, crap. Oh, he's already down. Wild boar. Okay, can I get my arrows back? No. During your day off, I work weekends. Oh man, that stinks, small boss. Sorry you have to, you have Monday through Wednesday off. Sorry you have to work on the weekends. But at least you get 3 days off. That's pretty nice. Monday through Wednesday. Oh yeah.
Fire can help here.
Why is fire can help here? Alright, hold on. What kind of fire do I have? I don't have any fire. Oh, I have blast trap. I just have blast trap. I don't have a fire. Okay. She said fire can help here, but I don't have fire though, right? Do I?
Spotted. I like that power attack.
I like it, a power attack. That's pretty cool. Mostly robots have elemental weaknesses. Right, but I don't have anything that has fire right now, right? I mean, I have this bow. Oh, I have arrow. How do I change the arrows? Arrows pack. All right, so I think I just don't have it yet. But I think on this screen I should be able to change fire represent different. Yeah, gotcha. Yeah, I figured that. I just I thought it was telling me that I had fire, and it kept telling me fire would be useful here, but I don't think I have anything that makes fire yet. So that's what my confusion was. I gotta remember to watch that health bar too. That's another thing you can't see on the cropped version is my health. Also remember to heal often and keep your berry pouch. Where's my berry pouch? My berry pouch. Travel. Inventory. Outfits. Tools. Resources. Strike pieces. Special gear. I don't see a berry pouch yet. But yeah, I was just saying it doesn't auto heal. It looks like, so I gotta remember to check my health frequently, right? Shut up, Joe. Thank you for the heart me. I'm sorry if I didn't notice that earlier, but thank you so much. Appreciate it. Julia Chua, how's it going? Welcome in. Melrim is in the house. We got Doom VR is here. We got Cody here and Jones. Welcome in. You're going to Dutch Brothers. I don't know what Dutch Brothers is, but I will take some coffee. Can you bring me back some coffee? Don't you have a skill point to spend? You have earned your first skill point. Yes, I do. Thank you very much. W's in the chat for Big W for Big J for calling out that I had a skill point, an unspent skill point. W's in the chat. W. Let's see. I actually need to give myself a heart me so I can put some W's.
Yes, sir. Showing love like a real G, big boss style. Much respect.
W's in chat. Yes, I am East Coast. Richmond, Virginia, actually. All right. By leveling up, preparing quests to open it. Increase range combat effectiveness and improve weapon stamina and concentration. That's pretty cool. Survivor, increase the effective. So I can choose a skill tree and tap X to open it. Trapper, warrior, infiltrator, reduce visibility and movement noise, increase damage dealt while in stealth. Ooh. That sounds like me, I'm not gonna lie. Okay, so the skills go downwards. Interesting. Okay. Silent strike deals more damage. Yes, I'll take that. Deal more tear damage while in stealth. Tear damage. Increasing the ability to remove enemies' armor parts. Okay. And this one is deal more ranged impact damage while in stealth. Yes. Do I have more? No, that's it. Okay. Cool. Infiltrator. Well, I thought West is the first. I got the first one. Zero Dawn, yeah. Zero Dawn is first, and this one is a little bit newer. Yeah. They're pretty similar from what I remember of the first one. I didn't finish the whole game, but I remember liking it, and then I got distracted by something brand new that came out, and I never finished it. But this game, it surprised me. It surprised me how smooth it is. Very smooth. Gameplay is super smooth so far. Alright, there's a bad guy over there. There's acid.
Bristlebacks must have got these Oseram. I hope Erend and the other Vanguard are okay. Can't override that now. Need to get data from the cauldron if I can find one.
Let's see. How do you pick up a rock? No? I forgot how to pick up a rock. In the options, you might want to turn on the ability to see all the climbing points. Vic, it's on the D-pad somewhere for the rock. Yeah, that's what I thought. It's not up. It's not right. Oh, there it is. Oh, down. There we go. You can climb a lot more in this game compared to part one. The parkour was one of the first things I noticed in this game, is that the parkour in this game is effortless, which I like. I think it's better than the parkour in Assassin's Creed, to be honest. Like I said, so far, very fun game to learn how to play. I need to. I'm supposed to be able to upgrade my bow in here, I think, right? Jeff, what's going on? Frias is in the house. Cross is here. We got Mark E in the house. S-Dale, there he is. How's it going, man? Happy Saturday. How you doing today? Let's rock. Let's get it hyped up in here.
Yo, let's get it hyped up in here. Tap in with them likes. Smash that follow.
Well, the great with this game is that the item and weapon system feel a little bloated compared to the first game, especially with her new tool. Yeah, so I haven't seen that so far. So far, it's been pretty limited. The weapon stuff.
Secret ingredient for something, I'll bet.
I like the little wheel on the right with the D-pad. You can't see it on the cropped version on TikTok, but there's the little options for different traps and stuff. I like that mechanism. That's a pretty cool, intuitive way to be able to change things. And then the R1 for this other wheel looks like arrows. I think I'm going to have different types of arrows that I can press R1, see the wheel, select arrows, and then cycle through the types of arrows. I think that's how that's going to work. That looks pretty simple too. So far I like the mechanisms. It hasn't felt bloated to me yet, but I'm at the very beginning of the game, so of course it wouldn't be too. So there's something back here I'm missing. I don't know why I couldn't get into the first one. It's slow. I mean, it's slow. I will tell you for certain compared to other games that I play that are similar, it's got a slower pace for sure.
Welcome to Chainscrape.
That might be why you couldn't get into a small boss. How long are you streaming for this stream? I will. I stream. So I'll stream until about 1, so about another hour and a half, maybe 2. Depends on. It depends on the traffic. It depends on the gifts, all of that kind of stuff. But usually around 1 o'clock, and then I'll be coming back tonight. Probably around.
About time there was something worth looking at.
I don't know, 6 or 7. I'll be streaming Resident Evil 4, the DLC.
Not a moment too soon.
Ada's playthrough or Ada's chapters or something like that.
Damn brewery's the only
Hey
thing I
man,
can count on in this place.
Big J, the toy drive is more important. So I appreciate you coming in, hanging out. But yeah, that's a very noble cause, and I applaud you for going and doing that. I encourage you to focus on things that are really important like that.
You've heard of him.
Have to be able to enjoy just wandering around side quests and learning games. That's why I love these type of games and games that are a little bit slower. Because especially streaming, right? Because I want to be able to interact with you guys, and I want to be able to take my time and have breaks and stuff like that. That's difficult to do in a game that's constant, nonstop, right? So this is perfect for me. To be honest, the fact that you didn't really play the first one, the story here won't hit.
Good to see you.
Because there's returning characters.
Gotta move on.
Petra.
I played about half, maybe
want a cold
a third.
beer and a few laughs with an old friend, come find me at the brewery. Your choice.
This is graphically one of the best looking games ever on PS5, and here everything looks so real. Yeah, this is a PS5.
Well, this old one guy sounds like trouble.
This is on PS5. I would love to upgrade to PS5 Pro, but I have not done that yet. Plus, until TikTok upgrades their ability to have 60 frames per second on stream, like you can't. As good as the graphics are, it's limited. TikTok is limited to 60 or 30 frames per second, so you wouldn't see that much of a difference. Is Aloy asexual, you think? They really did an amazing job on the game as far as making things look so real. Yeah, it's a little bit so it does have the grounded realism that I like, but it is just a little bit cartoon, especially the character models are more cartoon. Like I compare the graphic, like if you're talking about the best games graphically ever, right? The two that come to mind, or the one that comes to mind, is Death Stranding 2. The first 15 minutes of that game are indistinguishable from real life. Like you look at, you're in the Grand Canyon or something. That it is so lifelike and realistic that it's hard to tell the difference between the monitor and a picture or the window. This game, you can tell this is graphic. You can tell this is a game. You don't get confused, right? You always know that this is a game. But that doesn't mean the graphics aren't bad. They're still good. They're just stylized. It's kind of like Ghost of Tsushima or Ghost of Yote. I mean, beautiful game. The graphics are amazing, but they're not super realistic. You're not going to be confused about whether you're looking at real life or a game. You're always going to realize that you're always going to know you're playing a game. Whereas Death Stranding 2, the first 15 minutes, you could mistake that for looking out the window. Vic GC says she acts that way, but at the end of the game it changes, does it? Yeah, I would expect that she would have some sort of love interest somewhere in this game. The story is amazing. It's very compelling. I haven't obviously I haven't played the whole game yet. I've just gotten started, but I like the premise. The premise is very compelling for me. I would like if I heard the premise described to me as a movie trailer, I would be like, oh man, I want to go see that. Right, that's how good. That's how good the premise is. I like it. Yeah, for sure. Got to start getting ready. Big J, I'll try to pop in. And yeah, man. Thanks for stopping by and hanging out with us for a little bit. You are the man. 10,146. We'll see if anybody takes your top spot, but that's a tough hill to climb. Big J, thank you so much for the likes. Melrim, another OG has joined the party. Thank you for the follow. Appreciate you. For those that are new to my stream, my name is Select One Gaming, and I am super stoked to have you in here today. I am an analyst by nature and by profession, so I spend a lot of my time in my streams over analyzing every facet of a game. Gameplay, the graphics. You've heard us talk a little bit about graphics already. The story, the combat, the mechanics, the accessibility, the UI, all of those things are fair game in my stream. I like to compare them, rate them, rank them, tear them apart, figure out what a game is all about. This is kind of a fun little tavern thing. But anyway, I combine that analyst capability with some very mid-level gaming skills. I'll be honest, I'm not the greatest gamer in the world. I'm a little bit older. My reflexes are a little slower. I have fun, and I'll eventually get there, I promise. But sometimes it'll take me a little longer. So don't expect amazing aim or lightning-quick reflexes here or anything. But we should have a good time. I offer you some laughs. You can laugh at my gameplay. And I hope to be able to provide you with some entertainment. He rage quits a lot over puzzles. I do not. I've never actually rage quit. Maybe once. I maybe rage quit once over a puzzle. I'll never hear the end of it though. Jeff likes to give me a hard time. Jeff is one of the moderators in my chat. Everybody W's for my moderators. I have Demon Lord, who normally is a moderator over on the Itch Tway application. I have Marilyn Ranger is the moderator on TikTok. Primarily, I have Earthly Ranger, who helps out with both wherever we need it. Plus, he is the moderator on my Discord Day server. And then we have Zero Infinity, who does a lot of my editing. So thank you guys, Zeros, in the chat for my moderators and everything. That's not Debbie. W's in the chat. Here we go. Did you not see my comments? Probably not. There's about 100 of them. DS is too slow. Death Stranding is just so slow. So Death Stranding, if you want to talk about Death Stranding, I love Death Stranding. Personally, I love both of them. I had platinum in the first one, and I'm about an hour away from the platinum in the second one. What I would say about the first one, it is very slow. The first 6 hours are tedious and you have to endure a lot of hardships. That's intentional. That the message behind that game is specifically about overcoming hardships in order to make intentional connections. So he did that on purpose. It is very slow, and it turned a lot of people off, right? The second game, though, I completely disagree. That game is not slow at all. Within the first hour of Death Stranding 2, you have an AR assault rifle, you have a vehicle to get around with, and you get in a boss fight within the first hour of that game. The pacing in Death Stranding 2 is much, much, much better than the pacing in the first one, and it's an amazing game. It's one of the best games I've ever played. Top 3 best ever. So hopefully that addresses your comments. Whoop. No, I'm definitely not ignoring you. I promise. Sometimes the chat gets busy. Don't forget, I have 2 full chats going at the same time because I stream on multiple platforms. So being able to see every single message when I've got 10 or 15 people in one chat and 5 to 10 people in another chat, it's harder to be able to see all of them. Every single message. I do try to respond to every single comment made, but yeah, sometimes it gets hard. And I've had hundreds and hundreds of people in my chat before, and the chat is going so fast I can't read a single one of them. So that happens from time to time too. Might give it another chance. Yeah, if you didn't like the pacing of the first one, try the second one. The second one it's much different. So this is a cool little tavern deal. So this is going out. What am I doing? Right, so this guy, let's talk to you.
Hey,
that's an onion.
Milda.
Pretty cool.
I took some of your stew last time I went into the wild.
Exclamation paint side quest. Okay, Vic, thank you so much for that.
Felt like I
sometimes comments get filtered. That's true.
Enjoy it while it lasts.
It's only as slow as you make it to real. Yeah, I mean, the first one was slow. The first 6 hours were slow for sure.
You can have the discount too, but you'll
that's
have to
why
come
I was
back
asking
later.
if you could see my comment. Yeah, no problem. No problem. I did see your comment. I was just late getting to it. That's all. That's my fault. I take that. Good game. I beat them both. Yes, James. The Horizon games are you talking about? I'm loving it so far.
I'm in the midst of a crisis. Perhaps you could skip to what it is you wanted.
Some of your
Demon Lord.
Of course.
Let's see. What do we got for you? Here we go.
You call Demon Lord a troll? He is a bloody menace. If sarcasm were a protein, he would be serving it raw and still asking for a tip.
That's Demon Lord. He is a resident troll. Yeah. I played a little bit of the first one.
People causing you problems?
And I remember liking it, but for some reason I got distracted, never finished it. Just picked up this game yesterday, and surprised about how good it is. I can't believe I didn't finish the first one. This one is fun so far. Really enjoying it.
Refuse? I make meals, no trouble.
Hey Scorpio, what's going on? The Elvis verse is in the house. We got Is Vigor here. We got James H in the room. Getting into the holiday spirit. Let's go. Oh, I see you're playing with the emotes over on the Itch Toy application about that food. Yes,
your last customer mentioned your cooking really kept him going in the wild. Where I'm headed,
TK Acres, Water Buffalo. Thank you for the follow. Appreciate you.
You have the decency to ask pleasantly.
A quick check on the like leaderboard. We got Big J Barbecue with 10,146. Will anybody be able to top him today? I'm kind of doubtful. That's a lot of likes. Small Boss has 3,804. Zero Infinity with 3,261. Earthly Ranger with 2,001. Whitney Quick 1,396. And Apathetic Absolution with 264 likes. A total of 31,900 likes in the stream so far today.
Metal panel might suffice. Until I can have a new
What's
one
that?
forged.
Why we got stuttering?
No
stuttering. No stuttering. No stuttering allowed here.
First. No issue finding boars and bitter leaf on your way. Assuming you're as much a hunter-gatherer as your clothing suggests.
I'll keep an eye out.
So that's what gratitude's.
And don't let anyone do it out. Okay?
Sorry, I hear the stream stuttering. I'm watching closely. The CPU shot up for some reason. It's been doing that ever since the new Streamlabs update. Deathstroke, welcome back. Juan 289. How's it going? Give me 1 second. Let me run a script and hopefully that'll help. Brandon, what's going on? Welcome in. Happy Saturday. Let's see if that helps. That is a script I wrote to go through and prioritize in Windows Task Manager. It prioritizes all of the things that the stream is using right now. So the Streamlabs applications, the browser sources, all that kind of stuff. I don't know why it still is spiking occasionally, but hopefully that comes back down again. Mosh 3D Tater, how's it going? Trey, happy Saturday. Brandon, Beater Statted. What's up, man? Okay, seems to be better. Alright, talk to the brink, upgrade the hunter bow. That's what I really want to do. I want to upgrade the bow.
I know you see me.
You talking to me? I know he's not talking. Yes, I'm ignoring you. I'm trying to go upgrade my bow. It seems like a long way. Oh, more bad guys. Holy crap, that's a lot of bad guys. Okay. Whoa, what is that? Thank you for the follow on the Itch Tway app. Deathstroke. Whoa. How did they see me?
Happy to see me?
Yes, sir. Showing love like a real G. Big boss style. Much respect.
Jay Grumps is in the house. What's going on, Jay? It started stuttering again. Why am I stuttering? Could be attacked by other robots. Give me 1 second. I'm trying to figure out why I'm stuttering. Should not be stuttering. I should not be stuttering. Nerd Herd.
Like
thank you for the Fest Pop and the GGs. Appreciate you. And Jay Grumps, thank you for the Heart Me. For those of you that have not checked out Jay Grumps and Nerd Herd, both of them were tremendous content creators on TikTok. They also stream similar type of games as I do. Nerd Herd, I think, is playing The Phantom Pain right now, one of my top 5 favorite games of all time. Jay Grumps, I forget what you are playing, but yep. If you guys are interested, go by and check out their bio and give them a watch. Major 17, how's it going? New York City, 3 a.m. What's up, man? Okay, seems like it's back. Ouch. Ouch again. Dang. Let's see, boss. Thanks for the shout out and support. Nerd Herd always. Hey, Major, I haven't been here in a while, but I've been watching. Glad to see. Yeah, I've seen you. I've seen you stop by a couple times. Yes, still going. You know how TikTok is; they get kind of finicky. Having some trouble with Streamlabs lately. They just had an upgrade that rolled out a couple of days ago, and it wrecked my audio. And every once in a while, I'm getting some spikes in my CPU, which is causing degradation of my stream, which TikTok doesn't like. you know how finicky they are. But yeah, I'm still going, still having fun, still enjoying it. We had 1,600 people in the chat a couple weeks ago. My all-time high. Never had that many people in a chat before at once. It was impossible to keep up with the chat messages. But yeah, still going great. How you been doing? Yeah, absolutely big win. Yep. It's hit or miss though. So other days I get 5 people at a time. So it's definitely finicky. I think it has a lot to do with these are the things you can ride, right? Override, yeah. What are you streaming now, Major? Can you pick up stuff? You can't. Yeah, you can pick up by your riding. That's cool. Uh-oh. Why are you mad at me? Don't be mad at me, bro.
Gates are open.
I can't. All right, we need to go and figure out how to upgrade this bow. To the brink, upgrade the hunter bow.
Okay, I think I have enough bitter leaf.
I've been in between jobs. I haven't been able to go live, but I'm good. Gotcha. Sorry you are in between jobs. Hopefully that situation gets resolved quickly for you. I'm sorry you haven't been able to stream. It was always fun watching you. Hopefully you'll be able to get back to it soon.
Looks like some sort of quarry.
So where am I going? This might be helpful. I need to go there. Center on Aloy, deactivate quest, clear waypoint. No, I don't want to clear the waypoint. Okay. So which? Okay, so I was going wrong. Gotcha. Okay, there we go.
Yes, sir. Showing love like a real chief. Big boss. Much respect. Yes, sir. Showing love like a real chief. Big boss. Much respect.
Whoa! Backwoods bow!
It's gonna take more.
A bow?
Let's do it.
Alright, hold on. Alright, let's hear Backwoods Bow's custom anthem that I created for him for dropping a galaxy in my stream. Loop back on.
Out in the pine,
Where
the slow winds blow. That's a beer.
A backwoods bow.
Work all day, then fires up a screen. Hard mode life,
living that dream. Hard mode hero, no fear, no cheat. Work boots all night, it's time to compete. Father of three, yeah, gets a bit wild. Hardcore gamer with a country smile, yeah.
Thank you, Backwoods Bow, for your support. Every galaxy gets a custom anthem song just like that one. Thank you both. You guys have not got repetitive to you.
Hold tight.
We'll see how it goes.
See what I can do.
If you guys have not checked out Backwoods Bows, a tremendous streamer on TikTok, go check out his bio and give him a follow, guys. I promise you will not be disappointed there.
Hey, where are you off to? Welcome back, Red. Could still use a hand here.
Exploring cauldrons will teach
Dismantle.
me how to override these things.
Shock wires. Oh, crap. Okay. Same. Paul Rocks. Same. It got repetitive for you.
Come on over. Let me give thanks proper like.
Let's see. Nice song. Yes, that's it. That is the. So I make custom anthems. So everyone that drops a galaxy in my stream gets a custom anthem that's tailor made. The lyrics in the song is tailor made for each individual person.
Take care of my wounds.
A lot of people like to use them. Like Backwoods, he uses it for his starting soon screen when he's getting ready to start up his stream, and other people use it for just a workout song or whatever. But they're pretty cool. They come out really good. I use 3 different AI agents to put them together. And they're a lot of fun. Love putting them together.
Practiced hunter.
I always wanted to buy this game, but never pulled the trigger. It's worth it buying one. So here's the thing. I paid $50 and I got the game plus the DLC. It's a little high. I'm not gonna lie. But this was Game of the Year just a couple of years ago, so it's probably a little high. I would think that this game would be appropriately priced right now, like $39, maybe $40. You can get the basic game for $50, and then you get the game, the deluxe version, which is what I got for $60.
Free of charge.
I would think $40 is probably a more appropriate price for it. So it's a tad bit overpriced.
Since I left Chain Scrape. More room to tinker out here and less chance of, well, accidents.
Okay, accidents.
Did something happen in Chain Scrape?
Accidents. But it is Saturday. Let's get it hyped up in here, guys.
There's this sack of wet dirt. Olvent. He's the elderman of Chain Scrape. Got half the town treating him as such. Back when I had a place in town, he took a real interest in my wares. Kept pressing for the Ulven discount. I said no. Didn't like that so much. Can't prove it, but that chuff bucket set my workshop on fire. Felt it best to put some distance between us after that.
His voice acting is not very good.
Yesterday. Do you know anything about them?
How is old Karn? Back in the day, me and him got into all sorts of
Horizon,
trouble.
yeah, Gecko. What do you think about this game? Horizon Forbidden West.
Karn said true. Just
Daniel Morrell, welcome in. Gecko, welcome. Hope Quest is in the room. We got Johnny Pickering has joined. Chappie Lutz, that's a funny username. DTK, Geometra DJ Official System. How's it going? Played it, loved it. Can't wait for the next one. There you go. So I played the first one a little bit, maybe about a third of the way through.
I should get going.
And I liked it, but I don't remember why, but I got distracted and started playing something else, and I never went back to it. Just picked this game up yesterday because I was looking for a new action-adventure game to stream, and surprised about, I remember now that it's a intuitive game. It's a fun game to learn how to play. It's very comfortable. It's got good parkour. It's got good combat metric. It's got a very compelling story. I'm actually surprised that I never finished the first one, and I'm looking forward to make my way through this one. But I'm glad you played it because that means that you can help me. I'm a very average mid-level gamer. By the way, my name is Select Fun Gaming. I'm an analyst by nature and by profession, so I spend a lot of my time in my stream over-analyzing different facets of games, and I combine that with some very average mid-level gaming skills. So if you played this game before, Backseat Gaming is encouraged. I could use your tips or tricks. Just drop them in the chat. Let's talk about it. We're on the same team now. I'm going to need your help to get through this. I like it because I get to override all sorts of machines. Yeah, that's pretty cool. Tripcasters allow you to place various types of tripwires. Tap R2 while aiming to set up your first so you set up a tripwire. I see. Okay. So it's like aiming. It's like you're aiming an arrow. You just select the tripwire and then you aim the arrow. Okay. Can do that. Upgrade the hunter bow. I still want to upgrade my bow. Yeah, dude. Let's get this bow going on. Where's this bow action at? I thought you were going to be the one that gave me the bow. Apparently not. Gamer critique for a mid-level beginner gamer is actually a pretty helpful niche. Yeah. Yeah, absolutely. Yeah, I'd say most people that stream are, highly skilled gamers or
y'all see that? Another real G just joined the party.
Overreaction specialist, right? I'm just your average analyst. That's all. I have a very objective opinion, so I don't lean too far either direction. I don't have preconceived notions. I try to evaluate things as I see them and as I experience them and as I go. Jesse, another OG has joined the party. Welcome in. Thank you for the follow. Am I going the right way? All right, I'm trying to do this. What am I trying to do? Where's my... I want this, right? Into the track down. Aloy must first attend. Where's the one? Is this the one? Upgrade the hunter bow. This is what I want. Show on the map. Okay, so back this way. That was close. Because it's closer to my gaming level. Yeah, absolutely. I mean, I've never found a game I couldn't get through. Eventually, I'll figure it out, right? Even like some of the most harder challenges I've had with my level of gaming is, I don't know if you played Ghost of Yote, but there's a boss in there called Takizo, and you check out my TikTok bio and you'll see a video in there of me fighting Takizo. 65 tries it took me to beat him. So he's really hard. It's a reflex thing. Like that game and many of the Souls-like games, it's all about reflexes. And I'm an older guy now, so I don't quite have the lightning fast reflexes I had when I was younger. But he's a really hard boss, and a lot of people will tell you about how hard he is. But I eventually figured it out, and I ended up beating him. Same thing for another game I played was the Metal Gear Solid Snake Eater Delta game. And in that game, there's some difficult bosses. One of the bosses in that game was The End. I don't know if you've played that game before, but it took me 3.5 hours on stream to beat The End. And that was a lot of fun. I really enjoyed that. So yeah, that's kind of my niche is you get to watch how bad I am at gaming. But I'll eventually get there. And I like the analysis along the way. I can't get that. Okay, whatever. Alright, what am I trying to do? This thing has got me going around in circles, I swear. I'm looking for something in particular. Search for...
Y'all see that?
Oh, I gotta search for
Another
some
real
chat.
G just joined the party.
Another
Oh,
real
man, let's
G.
keep
We
it
got
rolling.
Hex Fetty. What's up, Hex Fetty? Thank you for the join. Thank you for the follow, man. I appreciate you. Have you played this game before? Do you know about the other way to beat the end? Yeah, there's so I don't like to take the shortcuts, I'll be honest. I mean, I'll do it for a second or third playthrough. But in general, I want to beat a game the way it was intended to be beaten, so I try not to follow the exploits and shortcuts. So yeah, I think you can take them out on the dock is the thing there, right? Before you run into them later. Same as you, yeah. I mean, they're good to know about, and for a second or third playthrough or something, I might try it just for the experience, but I wanted to beat the end the way you're supposed to beat the end. Highlight the tracks you passed, laugh cry. Highlight the tracks you passed. Alright, let's see. Where's these tracks at? Okay, I see them. Highlight R1.
Trucks. Maybe Aaron's and the Vanguards.
Okay, I see it now. Gotcha. That was helpful. Thank you. There's a third way, small boss? Oh, yeah, you can log out and wait a week or something. Not just the doc, I'm talking about the actual fight. Yeah. Yeah, I think you can pass time or whatever. Yeah. Oh, you can see this even without having the thing on. That's cool. So if you highlight the tracks, you can turn off your little... You can turn off the scanner and you can still see where they are. That's pretty cool. Pretty cool. Yep. Paul Rocks, there you go. Yep. Welcome in, guys. Welcome in. Happy Saturday. Let's get hyped up in here.
Let's get it hyped up in here. Tap in with them likes, smash that follow, and show some love with a share. Y'all dig?
If any of my normal viewers would like to hear the first 30 seconds of your custom anthem that I created for you for dropping a galaxy in my stream, let me know. Just put !, intro, and I'll play the first 30 seconds of your custom anthem. If you win that way, Snake tells the Major he wishes that he could have fought him fair and square. That's cool. There's a lot of hidden cutscenes in that game. It's actually amazing. I was fortunate enough to have a bunch of experts in my chat when as I streamed that game, so they were able to help me unlock a lot of the hidden scenes as I went through. And I played it twice. That's the first game I played in a long time that I actually played 2 playthroughs back to back. I played one lethal and one non-lethal. And I actually wouldn't mind playing another one to play a no alert version of that game. That was a fun game. If you have not played Snake Eater Delta, highly encouraged. It's a different type of game than this. This being a more open world,
Sounds like someone's putting up a
more
fight.
exploration and discovery, but for a ammo that deals acid damage. Ooh. What? Hold on. Okay, hold on. How do I how do I use that? Where's the edit coils? How do I? It said poison arrows were now available. You have to upgrade the bow. Gotcha. Okay.
Another one down! Now this is what I was forged for. No ledgers to fill. No boring mid-afternoon patrols. Just a hammer. Just the fight. Aloy?
Aaron!
Okay. Uh-oh, he got knocked on his butt. He's gonna need some help. Get up there. Oh, shit.
Stay where you are. I'll handle the rest.
Yeah, I'll handle it. Stand back. That's my average mid-level gamer skills.
Got it! Just have to time my shot.
Okay, this is not going so well.
Smashed them good.
What the hell?
Oh, that one hurt.
I usually go for the tusk for that one. I gotta use the slow down the time thing. Ezo Aesthetics.
Welcome in. Let's keep it rolling.
Another OG has joined the party. Thank you for the follow, Ezo. How are you? Have you played this game before? This is my favorite game of all time. Is it really?
Hold on. Aloy, the lock up on those towers. Now, if you can shoot them loose, maybe you can get rid of these guys fast.
Got it! Just have to time my shot.
Yeah.
Let that timber do the damage for you.
Ooh. Damn, I died? Damn. Yeah, for sure. Story is amazing. Get the yellow parts. Yeah, I'm trying. Alright, let's try.
Hold on. Aloy, the lock up on those towers. Now, if you can shoot them loose, maybe you can get rid of these guys fast.
Got it! Just have to time my shot. There's acid on it.
Ooh, this is a long fight. I mean, it's probably because I suck, but... Jeez, he just went right through that shit. Woo! Ouch.
Still in this fight.
Jesus.
Oh, that one hurt.
Woo! Woo! Let's go. Let's go. I know, right?
That move right there got to be worth at least a few likes. Right, nephew? Select one out here proving that mid-level gamers got heart. If effort was skill, this man be world champ already.
If effort were skill, guys. If effort were skill. I know, right? They're standing there watching. They can't even help with an arrow or two. Right? That's hilarious. We'll...
As usual.
Harold, Craig, welcome in. We got Ron, Ryan, Miguel. How are you? J-I-I-J. What's up? LJ is in the house. What's up? Levo is here.
I'm good. I'm good.
Let's go.
Okay,
Get
well,
those yellow parts. Yep.
I know you didn't come all the way to the Daunt just to watch me get wrecked. So what's the story?
I need the embassy to happen, so I can head west.
User 253. What's up, man?
What I did at the Spire, what we did.
What we
It didn't
did.
end the threat. It just slowed it down. There's still more to do.
Really?
Still more
Well, that's
to
great.
do.
I mean, yeah, not the
We
threat's not
missing
over
here.
part. That's not so great. But hey, whatever you're up against, your spear, my hammer, just like old times.
Errand, I need the embassy now.
I remember this guy from the first game.
Couple of days rest, if that.
Actually, even if you weren't hurt, what I have to do, it's better if I do it alone.
Alone.
That figures. That figures.
Errand! I hate to interrupt the romance, but I'm pretty banged up here.
Don't blow your blaze, I'm coming.
This just keeps getting better. Huh. Listen, I'll go to Barren Light, get patched up. If you want this embassy to happen, we're gonna need this sun priest, Studious Wadis.
Studious Wadis. Mr. Nuggets. What's going on?
I'll clear the Valley of Bristleback
Violator
and send
90
one
is
east of
back.
Barren
What's up?
Light.
There he is.
I'll catch up
How
with
are
you
you?
Well, I guess that's sort of like a goodbye.
I'm sorry?
You? Sorry? Ugh. Yeah, that'd be a first.
That'd be a
Where is
first.
this coming from?
Jason
Hey,
Wilderhold.
just, forget it, yeah. Oh, it's nothing.
It sounds like something.
Sounds like something.
All right, fine. Now, after the battle at the Spire, you took off. You left without so much as a handshake. I mean, people like me, we fought and bled at your side, Aloy. You just disappear? What kind of person does that?
Someone who had no choice.
Aaron, look. I'm sorry it wasn't easy for you when I left. And I know it's not easy now, but what I've been doing...
Point to your head.
Life
CMT,
on
what's
Earth
going
is in
on?
danger.
Welcome in. Happy Saturday. How's your weekend going? What are you playing this weekend? Tell me what game you are playing right now.
Well, then let me help.
I mean, not right now because you're watching me, but I mean, right now in general.
There's
What game
no
are you playing?
machine to fight, no bad guy to kill. What I've got to do,
I have no idea how to read that username, but welcome in.
Not even to people I care about.
Oh, so much for being useful. Okay.
Aaron! By the forge.
By the
Yes, that's my
forge.
cue.
Maybe I should go with you to Barren Light.
No, hey.
In between
you're
like 4
elsewhere,
games?
Obviously.
What games are you in
We'll
between?
make it without you.
Wukadonic. Doncic? Is it Doncic? Yeah, Wukadonic.
That doesn't sound good.
You'll have to handle that one on your own. We'll only slow you down.
All right, he's trying to be a dick now. Listen, I just took out all these guys for you. No reason for you to be butthurt about it.
Gemstone. It's green like blaze, but it's hard and shiny.
Tsushima, Cyberpunk, Shadows, and Mafia Old Country. So I'll tell you, I have a platinum in Shadows. Mafia Old Country is probably one of the worst games I've ever played. Very disappointed in that game. Cyberpunk would be a great game. I wish they would offer third person. I would love to play it. Tsushima, I finished. I don't remember if I got a platinum in it or not, but probably I enjoyed it. It's a little bit more combat oriented than games that I normally like, but only because it's very parry heavy. You have to be at a time that parry, and that's hard, right? But it's still a fun game. Trying to fish Tsushima before Yote, yeah, that makes sense. I don't think you have to because it's 2 totally different stories. They're not related at all. But the being able to play Tsushima will, the mechanics and the gameplay and the parries and all that kind of stuff is very similar. So yeah, but that's cool. Those are all all AAA titles, right? How was Shadows? I liked most of Shadows for most of the way through. I thought it had a terrible ending. I give it about a 6.5 out of 10. Not quite good enough to really recommend that somebody else play, but not a terrible game or anything. I was disappointed in it. I was disappointed in this story. The first part of the story was good. The middle part of the story was good. The melee combat, especially with the big guy, was good. Very gory, very gruesome, right? Satisfying combat. It wasn't hard to play or anything. I thought the story was terrible. The end of the story, especially, it really disappointed me. And it was a pretty boring story. I mean, it's a revenge, and I don't know. You've heard that story a million times. It's almost the exact same story as Yote, to be honest. If you could make an AC game, see, now that's a good question. That is a fantastic question. So I love the idea of the Salem witch trials that they have for Hex, I guess, codename Hex. For I don't know if they'll ever finish it, but they're building one. I love the idea for that. I think like a Knights of the Round Table type year, time period would be cool. Heading out. Have a good day, everyone. Yeah, Paul, you have a good day too. Thanks for stopping by. Don't forget to smash that follow button if you haven't already on your way out, so you can be notified next time I go live. My next live will be tonight at 6 or 7 o'clock. I'll be streaming a horror game. We're doing a Resident Evil 4, the DLC. I finished the main story last night. The DLC is going to start tonight. And then tomorrow morning, 10 a.m., I'll be streaming this game again. So if you're interested in catching any of those episodes, don't forget to smash that follow button. And thanks for hanging out with us today, Paul. Appreciate you. All right, we're to the brink. Where do I gotta go? All right, so lots of question marks for side quests. These are side quests, right? Or they're just question marks. But I want to block path, missing tool needed. This is what I need to go back there. Okay. Can I call my... Where's my horse? Didn't I have a horse? Whoa, 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 whoa. Mount call. Calls overwrite the mount to your location. Fast travel pack, rock, acid trap, that's cool. Would you think, what would you think of an AC game from Future or Apocalypse? Sure, I think that would be cool. Yeah, I don't think they really explored that. I mean, the, I guess the, what is it? I can't remember the names, but the Akumi, or, they're kind of in the future, right?
This will be over quick with frost ammo.
Frost ammo. Yeah, I think especially apocalyptic world would be cool. I also think it would be kind of cool to cross over, like a zombie series with AC would be neat. Well, the only reason my head went there is because when you said apocalyptic, I was thinking like Days Gone, right? Be cool to have like a Assassin's Creed in that genre. Oh, I love Days Gone. That's my second favorite game of all time. I have 5 playthroughs in that game. The last 2 are platinum permadeath.
It's a ruin from the old world. I could find something interesting inside.
Permadeath is the way to play that game for sure. that was actually that's actually kind of how I started streaming in the first place. I started streaming that game, my permanent playthrough. I was putting clips on how to beat the hordes, different strategies for beating the hordes. Fun game, definitely an enjoyable game. One of my favorite games of all time.
What do we have in here?
What is that? Oops, wrong button. Someone picks it up and makes a second one. Yeah, that would be nice. They were they did pretty well with the remaster. So I think there was some talks. I don't know for sure, and certainly nothing definitive. But I think I heard some rumblings of talking about it again. Nothing for sure. Nothing has happened yet, or nothing. But yeah, could be. Never know. Never know. Never say never, right? Alright, we gotta climb. I must have to climb. Oh, there it is. I hit that one pretty good.
A relic. How do I get to it?
Not that way. Did you play Biohazard? I played RE2, and right now I'm playing RE4. I just finished the main story, and tonight I start on the DLC. My issue with a lot of horror games is I can only play third person. I can't play first person. They give me motion sickness, so that limits me. I think to only 2, 4, and 8, and then the new one 9 is going to have third person too. But yeah, that's my issue there. This guy needs to get shot in the face. He's bothering the crap out of me. All right, how do I get up there, man? Right? What am I missing? There, maybe? No. What am I missing? I'm missing a handhold somewhere. What am I missing? Up there? Missed something. You remember all the climbing in Prince of Persia games in PS2 and PS3? I never played them. I am relatively... So I played a lot of games back in the day, back in really back in the day, and then I didn't play for a long time. I can tell you the story about how I got back into gaming about, I don't know, 6 years ago or so. I'm very OCD, and I especially get OCD about work. I end up fixating on my work too much, taking my work home with me. I have a hard time setting work aside, even when I'm off work and home and all that kind of stuff. And so I was doing that for many years. And one day, my son, about 5 or 6 years ago, whatever, he asked me to come watch him play a video game. It was Red Dead Redemption 2. And so, I thought to myself, I hadn't been spending enough time with him, and that I would go watch him play this video game for a while. And so I went and watched, and I watched him play that game for like 6 hours, and we had a blast. And after the 6 hours, I realized to myself that I hadn't thought about work the whole time. I hadn't even occurred to me about work, and I realized that was a break that I had needed. That was a, unplugging. Yeah, exactly. That was the kind of unplugging that I needed. So I started playing games to be able to disconnect from work, to completely forget about work and think about something else for a while instead. And that's been very healthy for me. So I've been doing that for the last 5 or 6 years now. So that's why there's a huge break in games that I did not play, because I just started playing again about 5 years ago. I started with Red Dead Redemption 2, which is still my favorite game of all time. My son says that I kind of ruined it, because I ruined all games because I started with the best game of all time and no other game is going to compare, and that I should have started with games that were not as good. But it is what it is. Alright, how? This puzzle has me perturbed. That is...
I don't think it'll connect.
Yeah, I don't mind. I like some of the puzzles. So that is a foothold right there. I'll get to it. I like some puzzles. I don't like the others. Like, I don't like the I didn't like the puzzles in Silent Hill F. I hated those puzzles. I hated those puzzles with a freaking passion. Yeah, he's kind of right. Yeah. But I don't mind the puzzles in Resident Evil. Those games, the puzzles have been fun in that game. I don't mind these type of puzzles either, although this one has got me perplexed. I remember in the first game, that there are some harder puzzles, these type of puzzles in this game. What am I missing, guys? Help me out. Clearly, I am missing something. Clearly. All right, I've seen 2 handhelds so far. So that's got to be where I gotta go. Stuttering again. Sorry about that. Hopefully that goes away soon. I wonder.
Too close.
Oh yeah. Oh yeah.
Looks like this door needs some kind of key module. Maybe there's one in the ruin?
Yeah. Almost there. Damn it. Oh my god. Dude. No. Damn it. Oh my god. That's all I had to do the whole time. Jesus Christ.
There's data here. There's a
Gotta run,
code
jump.
for the
Yeah.
locked door in this data. But I still need to find a key module.
Glass trap, metal shards, sparker, medicinal berries. Guessing I gotta.
A crate. That should be useful. If I was further back.
Let's go. Hell yeah. Jules D, how's it going? Welcome in. Andrew, welcome. Happy Saturday. Artie boy. There you are. How's it going, man? Welcome in. I'm replaying Borderlands right now. Can't go wrong with another looter shooter. There you go. Go ahead on, small boss. Real quick check on the like leaderboard. Paul Rock somehow has exceeded Big J's likes on the leaderboard. He's got 10,166. Big J's got 10,143. Small Boss with 4,513. Zero Infinity with 4,104. Earthly Ranger with 2,001. Whitney Quick with 1,396. We have a total of 51,200 likes in the stream so far today. Artie Boy is doing great. Great to hear that, man. Good for you. What are you playing right now, Artie Boy? Ubermans. Ubermans. What's going on? We have VIP in the room. Everybody get some W's for Ubermans. Ubermans is one of the biggest supporters of the stream. W's in the chat for Ubermans. How you doing, bud? How's your Saturday going? Death Stranding 2, guys. Love that game, man. Love that game. That is a top 5 game of all time as well.
Yes, sir. Showing love.
Ubermans, thank you for the Go Popular and the Fest gear. That's 2 out of 10. We have a target of 10 Fest gear gifts for this stream. So far, we've got 2 out of 10. If you guys are looking for ways to support the stream, that is a terrific way to do it. We do still have some stuttering going on. I hear it. I know. It's going up and down. I don't know why. I don't know what is causing my CPU to spike like that. I made a bunch of changes to the stream this morning. It was working fine, and then every once in a while it'll spike up. Looks like it's going back to normal now. All right, how do we get out of here? Guess we gotta go back up. When was the last time you started? Yeah, I restarted this morning, but right before the stream. Yeah, it's definitely not the restart, and I definitely disabled all the antivirus and monitoring and stuff like that during the stream. I'm liking Forbidden West. This is a fun game. It's got some these puzzles are challenging. These climbing type puzzles, but this is an entertaining game. This has been fun so far. And the story is very compelling. I like the story. The combat is smooth. The mechanics are silky.
Haven't found a key module.
I still gotta
Maybe I
find the
should take
key.
another look around.
What's that? How do I get to that? Great. I can grab the crate. No. The vines on the wall. The vines on the wall. Which ones? These? It gets deep very fast. Must be a stream. I am almost positive it's a Streamlabs issue, Demon Lord, for sure. Like right now, it's running perfect. It's exactly as it's supposed to, and then it'll shoot up in CPU about once every 30 minutes or so. Yes, this only started after the update. And I noticed, like, when I look at the tasks that are running in my task manager, I noticed it's got twice as many tasks running for Streamlabs. Streamlabs is just a resource hog to start with. I really should switch over to Meld. I wanted to switch over to Meld for some time, but, you know, it's a...
It's not hooking onto that.
So yes, TikTok Studio is good. The problem with TikTok Studio is then I can only TikTok Studio is really good. I'm not gonna lie, but the problem with TikTok Studio is then you can't stream to other platforms. It's a single platform streaming service, which is why I use that's why I use Streamlabs. But Streamlabs is very resource intensive. Jeez, I cannot. OBS, I could definitely use OBS. A lot of people use OBS. I'm not a huge fan of OBS. It's everything needs a plug-in. Like it's not. It's open source software, and I don't know. Not a huge fan of OBS. I could use it if I have to. I want to try Meld. Meld is supposed to be very user friendly and all that kind of stuff. So, yes, Yelly, this is my first time playing this game. Absolutely. You got any tips for me? How did I get up there the first time? This must not be the way to go. There. Pretty sure that's the key I need right there. How do I get up there though?
There's more of the ruin down here. Where to now?
There's the key. Is that a key? Metal bone? Maybe. You got any tips for me, Yelly? Still haven't gotten up there, have I? That's what it is right there. Mr. Noodles, you don't like the plot and the characterization? I think that the story so far is very compelling. Obviously I haven't played the story very far, but the idea of this story is amazing. Like, this should be a movie. I'm surprised it's not a movie, because I would watch it. I think everybody would watch it. This is an amazing thought, idea for a story for sure. Yeah, and I kind of mixed I kind of mixed both of them together. The first one and the second one. I know they're a little bit different, but I didn't play the first one all the way through, so I don't really know the difference between them at all. The characterization, you mean the characters themselves? A lot of people talk about Aloy being having a lot of character growth in this game, so it's interesting that you say that. Man, I cannot figure out. This puzzle's hard, dude. It's not. Yeah, I'm still stuck on this part. I've gotten a couple of pieces. I mean, I've gotten further. So I can't bring it here. I don't see anything. Maybe that window? Maybe. So I pulled down this wall. So this wall is an important part of it. Is it maybe up there? I know I'm supposed to get to that. There we go. Jesus. That's all I had to do the whole time. What the hell?
Okay, gotta find a key for the door.
For real? I thought the key was going to be in here. You just did all that for nothing? Just to get over to here? Well, I was already over here. Jesus Christ. Mario on the Escort day. How's it going? I'm stuck. I need some help, guys. Where in the world? What am I doing? What is going on? What is going on right now? Where's this stupid key at? Just dropped to JR, what's going on, man? Good to see you. Thank you so much. I appreciate it. Thanks for stopping by and dropping that line. Appreciate it. That comment. Love Horizon. Yeah, just started playing. I'm enjoying it so far. Except for this puzzle. Puzzle has me puzzled. Anybody know? Anybody know how to beat this part of the... I think so. I think that it's right there. I could be wrong. This puzzle has me puzzled. It does. This puzzle has me puzzled. That's how I got up there. We already got that. What was that? Ancient supply box? Hold on. I think I already opened that supply box though, but I'll try again. Yeah, that's the supply box I already opened. Puzzle has me puzzled. No help from chat? Really? Come on, guys. Come on. Somebody's got to know how to get past this puzzle. Come on. We can do this. We're a team now. Sure, it can't be this difficult. Something you missed in the dialogue. It's just a puzzle. I mean, it's a... So, I know that that's what I'm trying to get to. Right? And I know that this is how you get there. Oops. And I know that I need a key. That's the key. I don't know what that is. What the frig? I can't jump up there? It's weird. Nature supply box. Nothing here, really. Who are the men talking? If not friends, maybe they have it. Maybe, but maybe it could be. There is a guy talking, but I think that the key is like right here. That key module, encrypted key for paired locking. Yeah, that's the key right there. I just have to get to it. If I could get. Maybe I can lug that box all the way around. No, it doesn't let you out.
Sir, showing love like a real G, big ball style. Much respect.
Lincoln, thank you for the rose, man. I appreciate that. That is very, very helpful. What if they're guarding it? Yeah, I'll go talk to him. I'll go talk to Lincoln. He's over here. All right, what
Can
you
we
do?
please get this?
Yes, sir. Showing love
Yes,
like a real
sir.
G, big ball style.
Lincoln with the finger heart too. I appreciate you. What are you playing this game right now? Dylan Roberts, go through the house from that
Mighty
side.
thankful to you, Savior.
Yeah, it only has one.
It's fine.
It only has one
Aaron mentioned you're not
entrance.
one for fancy titles.
You're Vanguard.
Well, here to escort Wadis' delicate behind to the embassy.
If we can get rid of these bristlebacks.
Captain said to keep an eye on Chainscrape, then these ugly lugs showed up.
Gave the first one a good beating.
But didn't quite have time to roll out of the way when it fell.
Told you it wasn't a good idea to eat that much before heading out.
I should probably get going.
Yeah, I should. I got other things to do.
Now, if you see any more of these bristlebacks,
I'll make sure to roll out of their way.
Might want to take some of these with you as well. They're handy in a pinch.
Thanks.
What'd she give me? What?
Stay safe, Aloy.
Aloy. I thought her name was Alloy. Smoke bombs. Okay. Oh, cool. I mean, smoke bombs are great, but that's not what I'm looking for. All right, back to the stupid puzzle. What is this? It's like a bus. It's an old school bus. That's crazy. I love seeing the ruins. All right, that's the module I need. How do we get there? How do we get there? Go through the house from that side. Yeah, I'd love to. I might be able to. Let's see. Hold on. This is where it forces me back inside. Right.
spellcaster won't work on that.
Oh my god. Come on. Anybody else got any ideas? There are no bad ideas, guys. In the ground. Go to the house on that side. In the ground. Yeah, I've been through this a couple times, but did I miss something? Oh, there it is right there.
Well, I can't reach the ledge above now. Guess I'll have to find another way up.
Okay, hold on. This is the way. I gotta get up there. Can I pull that? Can I pull that box down here? If I throw the box down here, let's see. That was a tease. No, that's got to be the way. It's got to be the way. I'm thinking I'm gonna throw this box down. Oops. I'm thinking wrong. Damn it. Damn it.
I think I can pull that.
Did you have a grappling hook or something? Yeah, I do. You. Hold on. Let me just check one more thing real quick. That's it. Is there something else in the hole? Yeah, that's what I'm looking for. Not so much. Damn it. I know that's the way because it wouldn't have those up there if it wasn't. Alright, somebody go Google it real quick. Somebody go Google it and let me know. I'm waiting. I'm waiting. Which part is this? This is to the brink in the ruins of the house.
Can't pull that.
It definitely has to do with this room somewhere. It's gonna be like the easiest thing in the world, and I'm gonna be like, what the hell, man? I spent all this time doing this thing and it was right there in front of me the whole time. I am certain of it. Gotta be like something I pull down. Like that's got to be a clue. I bet you on the outside I have to pull something down over there. I'm pretty sure that's what it is. That's what it is.
Can't hook onto that.
Readinator, how's it going? We got Jurgen in the house. User 4438. Welcome in. Scott Schmeath. Scott Schmeath. What's up, man? See, that noise is around here. How did I get in here? Oh, over to this thing. Oh my God. Move the box to where the floor above has a glowing key module. Hold on. The one I need is over here. It's a supply box. Key module. Yeah. And then what? That's the key module I need right there. It's on like a deck. The other side look like? Yeah, I can go around. Okay, I gotta take this box back. I'll show you.
Hey, that's what's up. Passing the vibe around, spreading the word like a true G.
Suave Gaming, what's going on?
I was trying to pull that. Spellcaster won't work on that.
It's the area right on the other side. Is there a way around from the inside? Hold on. Right on the other side. I can get in. What do you mean it's the area? You got it, Dylan? What is it? What is it, Dylan? It's the area inside of the area where you were trying to grapple. Dylan got it? What is it, Dylan? Let us know, Dylan. Dylan's gonna tease us. He's just like, I got it, and then he's gonna leave. Leave us hanging for hours. So I can get back to where I was pretty easily. Oh, I want to be a ninja. Yeah, you want to be a ninja, Hassan? Hassan? Yep, I'm back inside now. And underneath it has this that I also cannot grapple.
All that.
Go back to where it's pitch black and look up. Right in here. Look up, he said. Sturdy beam. Go back. Go back in the hole. I looked at it. So down here. Not that far back. That. Got it.
A little more light down here.
Was about to give up hope. No, one thing you'll find out about my streams is because I'm a very mid-level gamer, sometimes things take a lot longer. And when it takes a lot longer, I'm used to it. We'll get there. I'm used to it taking longer. We'll get there.
Down it goes.
Man, that piece was hard to see. Let's go.
Now where does this lead?
Leads to the key. Woo! It's a supply box, metal bone.
I'll stash this away for later.
Let's go.
The key module.
We did it. We did it. Dylan Roberts, Zero Infinity.
Yo,
We did it.
That
We're a
move
team.
right there got to be worth at least a few likes. Right, nephew?
We are a
Select
team
one out
now.
here proving that mid-level gamers got heart.
W's in the
If
chat
effort
for
was
Dylan
skill,
Roberts
this
and
man be
Zero.
world champ already.
Let's go. Let's go. Thanks, Google. That's right. That's right. I mean, you know, sometimes that's what it takes.
Okay, let's see if this key fits. There. Looks like this needs a code too.
What?
I think some of the data I picked up might help.
Uh-oh. There you go. 1702. I have the data. I was gonna look it up.
Nope.
Uh-oh. 1705.
Got it.
Hell yeah.
What is this thing?
What
Oh,
is
hold on
this
to
thing?
it for now. Figure out what to do with it later.
Let's go. Woo! I got skill points. All right. Let's see. Learn 3 connected skill. Unlock a cloaking device based on stalker technology to increase visibility. Very high visibility reduction. This is making me want to do another playthrough. I didn't know you. I didn't realize you had finished this game already. So that's still locked. Recover health when using Silent Strike. That's pretty cool. But kind of want to do some of these. All right, so I just got concentration, which is the slows down time stuff, and recover concentration faster. That's cool. Survivor, increase the effectiveness of healing and potions. Machine Master, increased effectiveness of overriding machines. Trapper, increased effectiveness of food and traps. Warrior, and melee combos. I don't have it all. Okay, cool. Very cool. Strong but steady. This is making me, yeah, man. We're getting there. We are getting there. Okay. Can I get out, please? Thank you. All right. So we're still trying to do To the Brink. No. Where's the one with the, that's not the one we were doing, though. Yeah, we were doing the upgrade my bow. Where is that quest at? Did I just... Inventory, weapons, bow. Edit coils. No, I can't do anything yet there. I don't think I upgraded it yet. Main. Haven't played Zero Dawn. Should I play it first? Upgrade. Okay, there. It says objective logs. Quest activated. Upgrade. So it's not done yet. Upgrade the hunter bow at a workbench. I need a workbench. Okay, that's what the deal is. I gotta be at a workbench. Good save. Get ye to a workbench. Thought that thought that there was a way to call the horse.
Looks like the Osram decided to put up a fight. One less machine.
Those acid spitters brought friends.
Incoming. Much better. Another one down. One less machine.
Oh no. Come on. I'm sitting there looting and I should be fighting. One left, and that's gonna put me all the way back. Alright, let's get some stuff crafted ahead of time this time.
Can't fire without ammo.
That's it. Smash him to scrap.
Another one down.
Look at that thing drop.
One less machine.
One left machine.
Pain subsided. There. Corey's safe.
Woo! Let's go. Let's get it. Game's fun. The combat is fun. I can see how it might get a little bit repetitive, but I think it's a blast so far. I like it a lot. It's funny how people I've had. So this game is a little bit divisive in that I've had a lot of people come in the stream and say that this game is amazing and they love it, and then I've had other people come into the stream and say that this game is very mid and that they weren't
Lost some good
a big
people,
fan.
but we would have lost the whole Corps without you.
At least it's quiet now.
Your ears ought to be ringing with a quarry at work. But Chain Scrape's whistle ain't blowing, so we're stuck picking up the pieces.
Yeah, I like it so far too. I think that the story in particular is very compelling. Charlie H, what's going on? John Williams is in the room. We got Nick Carter here. We got Jerry here. Holy Angel is here. What's going on, guys? I am looking. Let's see. We're still sitting at 2 for our gift target for the day. What is that? Live Pops. What were they? Fest gear. Still sitting at 2 fest gears. Have a target of 10. Doesn't look like we're going to make that today, but I appreciate you guys' engagement. Paul Rocks with 10,166 likes. Big J Barbecue with 10,146. Zero Infinity. You're getting close to the top again, Zero. 7,192. Small Boss with 4,909. Earthly Ranger with 2,000. And Whitney Quick with 1,396. The gift goals do not roll over to the stream. It's okay though. I set it high. I had high expectations of the stream. Actually, I did pretty well. see how many people we've had come through. We've had a total of 600 people come through this stream so far in the almost 4 hours we've been streaming. So slower than it has been, but busier than last night and other nights. And the stream has been relatively stable. A couple times it popped up with high CPU. I'll take a look and see if I can do something about that. But yeah, not too bad. Hey, GA, what's going on? Six-minded me. How's it going? Bacon boy. I like me some bacon myself.
What are you and your crew working on?
We're supposed to be working Alvin's claim,
But
digging out stone to shore
it's
up
totally
barren
fine.
light.
TikTok
But the work
does
stoppage
look
and the
at
bristlebacks
the
cut us
amount of
short.
times that you
Never seen
accomplish
those
your
plastic
goal
things in a
as a
dome
factor
before.
for how many people they
Where
show
in Forge
your
Fire
stream
did they
to.
come from?
But I was a
not
little bit
sure.
aggressive. I should have set it
Not
just a
yet.
little bit lower. All right.
I need to get going. Stay safe.
I was
Thanks
hoping
to
to
you, that
upgrade
might
my
actually
bow.
be possible today.
I thought I was going to upgrade my bow.
I think I've
Okay,
cleared out
so
most of the bristlebacks. Valley should be safe enough to travel. I'll go give Wadis the good news. Then maybe this embassy can finally happen.
need to find one of those. I need to find one of those workbenches, right? Is that where the workbench is? Way up here? I think it's... Can't fast travel. To the brink, talk to villages. I guess there's no workbench here. Visa Point Tower, campfire. Oh, I can travel there though. That's pretty cool. Charger mount site. I can get one of those. I picked up one already, but machine strike beginner, unknown there. I think I have to go back to this. Spot. Let's see. Abo Rob, what's up, man? Oh, come on. I gotta learn how to call that charger too. I'm pretty sure I have a charger, but I don't know how to call it. Moody Melon, what's up? I will be taking a break here very shortly, guys.
It's on to me. Time to give Wadis to Barren Light.
All right, where are those? Where's one of those benches at?
Yeah, you. What?
Is this a bench?
Eyes up here, brother. Ignoring me again?
No.
That's what we travel as for. Lady!
Yes, this is the bench. Yes, use the workbench. Weapon upgrades. I got 3 of them. Shock tripper. All right, we're gonna upgrade this Mama Gemma. Upgrade. Boom. Acid Hunter arrows. Hell yeah. Stats improved. Can't do that one. Okay, well that's pretty cool. Frost blasting. Can upgrade that. Hell yeah. Lots of upgrades. I dig it. I dig it. Let's go. Upgrade complete. New weapon attribute. Okay, and I empty coil slot. Guess those are like enhancements. Frost blasting. Oh, and I can't upgrade that yet. Okay. Well, that's cool. That was pretty cool. We did it. We did it. All right. Horizon. Let's get that back on. So that is the music. You know what that means. Our time for this afternoon has come to an end. I want to thank a bunch of people for helping out with the stream today. I'm going to start with the likers, all the people that tapped the screen to get, I got lucky. All the people that tapped the screen to help the stream get out to more people. Paul Rocks with 10,166 likes. Big J Barbecue with 10,146 likes. We got Zero Infinity with 8,071 likes. Small Box with 4,909 likes. Earthly Ranger with 2,000 likes. Also want to thank all of the people that supported the stream today. Ren and Bradley with the You're Awesome. Zero Infinity with a Rose. Big J Barbecue with a Heart Me. Zero Infinity with a Heart Me. We got Deathstroke with a Heart Me. Deathstroke with the Go Popular. Deathstroke with the 10 Goats. We got Deathstroke with the Galaxy. Big shout out to Deathstroke. Debbie's in the chat for Deathstroke, please, for that Galaxy. Whitney Quick with the Heart Me. Zero Infinity with the Fest Gear. Zero Infinity. Thank you so much for the Fest Gear, man. Shut Up Joe with the Heart Me. Christopher with the Heart Me. Jay Grumps with the Heart Me. Nerd Herd with the Fest Pop. Nerd Herd with the GGs. Backwoods Bow with the Heart Me. And with the 10 Go Populars. Thank you so much, Backwoods Bow. Ubermints with the Fest Gear. Thank you so much, Ubermints. And with the 20 Go Populars. We got Lincoln with the Rose. Lincoln with the Finger Hearts. Thank you guys so much for supporting the stream. That means a lot. I would not be able to do that. Streaming is a very expensive hobby. I would not be able to do it without your support. Also want to give a quick thanks to my moderators. We got Demon Lord over on the Itch2 app. Thank you so much, Demon Lord. I appreciate what you do. I know it was a little bit slow over there today, but thank you for hanging out. Also, I want to thank Marilyn Rangel over on TikTok side and Earthly Ranger on both, as well as Discord. Also, special thanks to Zero Infinity for all of the editing work he's been doing. He's been putting up some amazing new clips from my streams. Go check out his profile and give him a like and follow. Appreciate you guys. Appreciate you, Zero Infinity. Let's see. Also, don't forget to check out the all new SelectOneGaming.com, which has a bunch of cool stuff on it, including all of the platforms I stream to, in case you prefer a widescreen experience. Also, it's got my streaming schedule on there, so in case you want to know next time I go live. It's got my merchandise, like this embroidered hat I'm wearing here. And it's got information about the giveaway once every 2 weeks on Sunday. We give away one of these free auto clickers. We put everybody on the wheel, spin the wheel, and the winner gets an auto clipper shipped to them. All you have to do to be eligible to win that raffle is watch the stream, comment, share, follow, that kind of stuff. So appreciate you for that. My next stream is going to be about 6 p.m. this evening, Eastern Standard Time. I'm going to be streaming Resident Evil, the DLC. We finished the main story. We're going to move into Ada's story. I think there's about 6 chapters in that. That's been a very entertaining game. Pretty scary. Don't forget, you can come into the Itch2 site, and with premium sound alerts, you can scare the crap out of me with jump scares. So there's other there's other sound alerts as well as there's premium ones, as well as ones you could just use channel points for. You can accumulate channel points just by watching and commenting in the channel, and you can redeem those for rewards such as sound alerts, interactive sound alerts in the stream itself. thank you guys for coming in and hanging out with me a little bit today. I had a blast. This is a really fun game. I had a fun time meeting all of you new folks stopping by and all the people that are regulars in my stream. Thank you guys. I appreciate you. I will see you guys soon. You guys have a terrific Saturday afternoon. Take care and be safe.